me, I'm a
more accomplished you are in talking yourself out of taking action, in proving to yourself that every action that you could take is too small, too meaningless, and not worth it. Absolutely, you cannot do everything, but you can do one thing and another and another, and that's the way you make massive progress in life. The matter that you show up and try and act week after week, month after month, year after year, with a little bit of intelligence, you start to get better and better and better. Even if the action is poor action, you're going to learn something from it. Discipline is necessary in our life in order to generate consistent, systematic action. But I think until you measure something that matters, you do not know if you're disciplined. Action leads you to grow, leads you to engage with others. Action, everything good in life happens when you're off the sofa and engaging with the world. So find a measure of something that matters. Pay attention to whether you're making progress on the actions that lead to that measure, and look at what needs to happen in your discipline so that you value action above thinking or intending to take action.
Always keep the long term and vision in mind. When you're trying to achieve big goals in life, right? Maybe it's a journey to becoming a profitable day trader. Maybe you want to make $1 million. Maybe you want to be financially free, retire your parents. Whatever it is, you always have to keep the end result in mind and the long-term vision in your head. And the reason for this is you're going to be met with so much adversity and so much trial and errors through this journey to getting the end result and getting what you want, that if you don't have it constantly in your head, it's going to be so hard for you to keep going. In moments where you're met with extreme adversity or extreme failure or temporary setbacks, if you don't have that in mind, it's so easy to think of only the short term and think.
All right, good morning, everyone. Time is 9:27 on the board. Give me 1 second while I set up the charts on SPY.
I don't know how to pronounce it perfectly. Klimt, selling for letters. $236 million at Sotheby's. It makes the painting the most expensive modern work of art ever sold.
A quick legal disclaimer. I am not a financial advisor, and I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or
Inside Wealth Report, the bankers to Warren Buffett and some of the nation's richest families. Speaking to our own Robert Frank in an exclusive interview.
This video is for information and
Andrew, good to see you. Well, they advised Sherry Redstone on the $8 billion merger of Paramount and Skydance. They advised the Grosbeck family on the $6 billion record sale of the Boston Celtics. The Waltons, Pritzkers, Kochs, Wrigleys, many of America's wealthiest families turned to them for advice on everything from selling assets to raising their kids. BESTSPY is the silent partners to the quiet wealthy, as I described them. I spoke to the co-CEOs, Byron Trott and Greg Lemkow, about the explosion in family wealth and family offices and how the wealthy see the economy and the stock market right now.
The one common theme with all of them, and this goes back 40 years, so from Black Monday in 1987 to 1999 technology bubble burst, to 2001, to 2008 and 9 great financial crisis,
there is
to
a
COVID.
Saudi investment.
All of those were short,
speech at 12 p.m.
Reasonably short,
White House is going
V-shaped
live.
recoveries, declines and recoveries. Every single time,
Saudi Investment Forum.
closely held company owners and their family offices
The news we
leaned
have
in.
overnight on
They leaned in,
CNBC
they invested more, they
stock
made
futures rise
acquisitions,
on Nvidia earnings
every
ahead
single
of the
time.
S&P 500.
It doesn't necessarily impact their investing. And again, these families are investing for decades, and whether that's in their business or outside of their business. So they're less focused on exactly what's going on in the market right now and try to deploy capital to diversify their wealth and create economic opportunity over a longer period of time. So there's anxiety generally, but much less so than public market investors.
As we mentioned, Byron Trott has been Warren Buffett's favorite bank.
I want to see how Nvidia is opening. Alright, there's a gap below as well now. Q. SPY, everything pulling back at market open. Good morning, everyone. Still bullish overnight, but just pulling back at market open. Let's see. $660. We have a gap down there on SPY. I need to mark. Looks like we gap filled on the Qs immediately. Chart is fucking taking forever to load. What's going on? Fucking out. What's wrong with my fucking computer? There it is. 661.74 is the J Powell FOMC candle. Oh my gosh. We are losing the pre-market volume. Trying bearish. Right. Showing bearish off market open. Very tight range. 9:30 open and 4 p.m. close. The nitty-gritty on the QQQs as well says that there's a gap right here, filling right now. Gap filled on SPY. Multiple gaps on Nvidia, trying bearish. Okay. Balance is coming off of 9:30. Alright. There's a roof and a floor at 9:30. Market is creating a algo range. The bears are getting trapped off of 9:30 itself. But this is only 9:30. Actually, that is the 9:35 candle. So we'll see what happens with this here. We have the floor and the roof at 9:30. Cycles are being created. Okay, 9:35 is now breaking the roof, so the wind direction is showing north from 9:30 into 9:35. Alright, 661.74. QQQ gapped up on the 1 minute here. Filled already. Right, cycle is happening. It's in a bullish cycle. Off market open. Alright, we have the floor at 9:30. We have the roof at 9:35 now. IWM looks like gap filled and going higher, trying as well. Okay, wind direction north. Alright, there's no cycle confirmation still. Wind direction north off of 930 into 935. Morning cycles. Tight range. Nvidia is trying to go north now. Nvidia. Doji on the 15. Doji on the 30. Doji on the 1. Alright. So they're holding the bullishness from pre-market, deciding what to do at 9:35. In my eyes is what I see. I have not went in both sides. I am chilling. I'm low-key looking at Nvidia as well today, waiting for cycles to be created. Right, 940 is here right now, and the bulls are pushing into 940 itself. That is 940 now. 937, the first minute of the 940 candle. This is in the 3/3 bull cycle. They can reject and create a cycle confirmation to go higher or lower. Or they can nuke this thing 1 more, 2 or 5 more minutes or 2 more candles and then decide what to do after extending the range up. Right, this is the 3/3 bull cycle. Alright, cycles being created. High of the day. Low of the day. I said in the WhatsApp group 1 minute ago, cycle could create here, but there's no confirmation. This is the 3/3 bull cycle, so they could cycle create reject here, meaning like right now, right here, and the percentage says that's higher, but they could also extend higher. But I said the percentage says the cycle happens here more, meaning this. This does not mean it's gonna reject. All I'm saying is cycle is being created. There's no confirmation, nothing. Time is 940. 940 is rejecting into 940 for 1, 2, 3 candles. It is going to decide whether to create an algo range at 940 or to go lower into 943, 945, and then decide what to do. Wonder what Nvidia is doing. Low, low. Interesting open. Very, very technical. Looking like a squeeze on Nvidia, but also looking scary as hell at the same time. QQQ not trying to run. IWM not trying to reject. We're gonna mark the HOD and the LOD on IWM as well now. 930, 940. Something different happening right now. QQQ trying to go with Nvidia. IWM SPY rejecting slightly. Confusion, divergence happening. Cycle being created here is what I see. I need to wait for more information on the cycle. LOD on IWM trying. But QQQ looking bullish. Really depends on what this MACD does here too. Short term, they could show. Yeah, they're showing nothing. They're showing bull and a bear chart. Looking terrible. Terrible. Looking confusing. QQQ. IWM. All mixed. Dangerous as hell. That's what it is. Candles are going to spike up. Candles are going to spike down. They're going to fucking trap someone. They're going to go and they're going to trap someone too. And then there's going to be massive fucking confusion is what I see. It's looking crazy. I hate when it does this shit. Small caps looking different than NASDAQ. Right. This is the 3/3 bull cycle though. This is what happens. Prices go lower and higher in the 3/3 cycles could extend higher on this alone, but they could also reject this and be like, oh, this is a 3/3, so risk is there. In my opinion, for me, that's why I'm watching. Morning cycles are bullish though, off of 935. 935 was what? 1/3, 2/3. That's when I said in the WhatsApp group, when direction is north right now, 935, even though the risk was there that they could reject it, but there was no confirmation that they were going to do. So this is the 1/3, 2/3, and 3/3. IWM bugging out. Nvidia looking bullish with QQQ. 940. Alright, 945 is here in 10 seconds. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Morning cycles. Dangerous. Right now, dangerous shit. I don't know if IWM is going to be slow. I don't know if IWM is going to, bring this lower. It's hope. Right? It's hope thinking that IWM is going to bring this lower because until it does, it hasn't. That's how the market works, right? Until it does, it hasn't. And what's going on right now is everything's getting dragged up with QQQ in the video. So, to be honest, even though it's doing this, it's doing nothing to SPY IWM. Sorry, QQQ. Alright, MACD volume bullish on SPY and QQQ. This is just the only thing scared. But this could be delayed. Things could be delayed, or things could be faking out in the 3/3. They are extending the cycle higher into 945 now. That is counting as a 940 rejection, 940 bounce. I'll go range into 945. This is the 3/3. I could see a rejection here, but then I'm not speculating on it because why? There's no cycle confirmation here. It's saying there's going to be a rejection, so I am watching. I don't play the 3/3 either, so I'm watching. 945 HOD. Load. 15 minutes. LOD, HOD. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Right, the 3/3 box has to be smaller, technically speaking. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, B. Turner. Good morning, Shakima. Lovely. Good morning, everybody in the YouTube chat. Let's hit the like button, please, as we come in. 1 minute still showing. Bullish candles are trying to squeeze in this one single minute as well. Nvidia rising. Stairway to heaven. Nvidia trapped off of 935. The bulls are strong right now on the one. At least 15 minutes, bulls are strong right now. 663 we just went to from 659. So I mean, that's a $4 range on QQQ they created off a market open. They ripped it up. Good morning, Wally. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Samed. Good morning, Ochoa. Good morning, DP Captain. Don, and good morning, everybody that said good morning earlier before I started looking at the chat. Man, I low-key wanted to long Nvidia and also play a down south move, but like it's kind of scary. It's kind of fucking scary looking to just fucking go and then hold on back the volume, but they're going every fucking minute until. Okay, I'm going in a put right now. No confirmation rejection right here. Now there's a cycle being created. Maybe no confirmation rejection happening. IWM faking. This is 945 into 950. 950 could. Fuck, I literally went on IWM and IWM is bear trapping already. Wind direction is still north. Yeah, this shit crazy now. Look at this shit turning gray and going up. I'm afraid this candle is either the nuke candle or it is the ultimate. This is 950 HOD now. Market is green by $3. 663. There's no cycle rejection at all. Things are going. Higher into 330 is just going on right now. Now they're hovering at the roof. What a weird ass candle. MACD, everything at the tippity top, going higher and higher. IWM going late now, but nuking now. Doesn't nuke here or what? IWM nuking right now. I'm adding one more contract. 2.1K now. HOD 950. Man, barely any cycle confirmation. One cycle confirmation at 940 and going higher into. Who knows when? This is the range extending higher now. This is the range extending higher. Fucking Nvidia nuked it. Holy shit. That's what I wanted. The gap above. That shit is looking too fucking crazy. Look at the MACD coming in. Oh my god. Alright, that's 950 HOD. Candles are just melting higher every minute into 330. But it's looking scary. There's no cycle confirmation up here anymore, that's why. That does not mean it's gonna reject at all. That does not mean it's going to reject out all that. It literally just means that IWM created a roof. And it's fucking pulling back. What is going on? Crazy work. There's a crazy divergence right now. Not anymore, but you know, like IWM held it and then boomed up into 950. SPY and QQQ didn't really run, but it went up a little bit higher, and then now it's rejection happening. That doesn't even mean it's gonna reject. It's just nasty, nasty channel creating. Ascending, I don't even know. Whatever channel creating on IWM. There's no confirmation rejection here at all. It's just cycles at morning open. There's no cycle confirmation at all. It's just above the J Powell FOMC candle. It's above the algo range from 940. That's it. And this little setup going on IWM, QQQ, Nvidia. That's it. IWM is pulling back. Nvidia is flying. SPY and QQQ is confused. Shit looking not that great for me either. Honestly, it's going higher and higher because of Nvidia right now. That shit is gonna go gap fill. Fuck. So missed on Nvidia. That's some bullshit. These people are crazier. I swear to God, they're crazier than me, dude. Whatever I think, they're doing it fucking faster and 10 times worse than me. Like, what the fuck? That shit look crazy scary and they're going higher. That shit look crazy scary and they're going higher on the video. Time is 9:50. Alright, 1 minute gap happening. The video is trying to go gap fill at 186.94. It is leading QQQ. Time is 9:55 and 14 seconds. The algo ranged it at 950, trying to boom higher into 955. 955 is here in 3 seconds. We're about to see what really happens here. Either it booms up to 955 or we get some sort of weird ass rejection at 950 into 955. Booming up higher on 955 on QQQ Tron. His fucking strength. Holy shit. I wish I was in the video. Wow. Fuck. 664 I'm in, and I'm down like $400 now. Nuke out candle. Gap filled. Man, that shit looked fucking terrifying, but I guess they're fucking, they're wild, dude. What the fuck is this shit? This QQQ, everything being led by Nvidia right now. Gap filled. Oh, man. Alright, now they extended the fucking range up, and they're deciding what to do at 955 at the roof. Right. 3/3. Could go higher, yes, but I mean, Nvidia just gap filled, so they could cycle here too. The bears are stuck off of market open. 935, 933. Gap. 186.92 was, and then it filled it. Nvidia is still rocketing. IWM pulling back. Gap being filled. Something is right. It's looking super bullish still, but I mean, IWM is pissing me off, honestly. That's why. That's what's going on. IWM gap filled. Something's going on up here. Alright, Nvidia gap filled as well. They could either chop, drop, and come back. Wow. Bull was crazy off morning open though with Nvidia, I ain't gonna lie. This shit is going wild now. Getting crazy. This shit is going crazy now. Look at the 5-minute MACD. What the fuck is this? 30 minutes. Wow. I'm getting burnt. 9:55. $500 down. Are they gonna pull back, or are they gonna data burn it and then do it later? I have no idea. But they're rocketing up. Wall is going higher and higher into 9:55. This shit a beast. Nvidia is a fucking beast right now. IWM delayed as fuck. Being let up. $10 a.m. This is now 10 a.m. Oh my god. Wow. 9:55. 9:30. 9:35. So the Nvidia bear chopped off market open too at 9:30. Yo, this shit is actually burning crazy. 664. Are they really about to cook all the fucking bears that were accumulated over the last couple of days on this shit? $664.97 we are at. Why is it different on Robinhood and TradingView? What the fuck? Huh. It's like delayed on TradingView. Oh my god. 665 has been crossed now. $5 up off market open. Holy shit. That is disgusting. Still going. Holy shit. Alright, everything's nuking now though. Wow. Man, that's some bullshit. Nvidia nuked. Nvidia fucking just nuked it. Gap filled in the middle. What a vertical wall. I'm still in. What a vertical fucking wall. I'm not selling at this loss. What the fuck? Crazy. And no pullback running to the moon. We are at the moon. Shit is up $6 from market open. This thing is up $7. Nvidia. Nvidia rocked it up until 10 a.m. is. IWM rocked it up until 10 too. Hovering at the top with the MACD and volume, everything bullish. That's what it's doing at 10. Cycle might create, but there's no rejection confirmation. It's just at the roof 10 in the 3/3. 30-minute rocket at the minimum for now. Time is 10. What a rocket. IWM still going now. It's late partying going. Nvidia calls went up 60%. Man, that's bull. Just news. Brookfield launches $100 billion AI infrastructure program in Nvidia and Kuwait's sovereign wealth fund. It's 29 minutes ago. Bruh. Right when market opened. They use that news to nuke it up, looks like. Alrighty. Nvidia earnings today. Expected move. Fucking insane. Still burning bears. Crazy ass vertical roof. Something else is holding it up now. We are back at 666. Like, bro, what the fuck kind of bullshit number? Bullshit fucking number. I said whatever they want. 666, 600. Like, what the fuck? We fucked up. 10:05. Yo, the puts got dirtied into yesterday close. They got pumped up crazy into 4 p.m. and then they dropped it to fucking zero. So what happens when you get greedy with overnight shit? They go lower and lower and lower, and you're like, more. Like, what the fuck? $10:05 HOD. higher probability is they chop here and come back, or they hover here. But I mean, I'm not leaving my 664 at this tippy top. I missed the Nvidia, honestly. I wish I did this shit, but what could I do when it happens so goddamn fast? They were showing bearish half market, and then they just did it at 9:30. So it's the 10:05. They're not letting it fall now. They're not letting it fall now, bro. What kind of bullshit? Trying to get me to $600 loss, but what kind of bullshit? Let's see where she wants to fucking go. Weird ass algo range is created here, and then they went higher. 9:52. Time is 10:10 now. It's not even 10:05. It's literally 10:10. Every single 5-minute candle is going higher, getting pushed up. Where are we? Valhalla territories. Now it's getting risky though, but it's been getting risky. I don't know. I guess market's still bullish as hell. IWM still bullish as fuck, so bulls have the power here. Look at the fucking run on IWM too. What the fuck? Straight up. Tiny ass gap touch in the morning. And then ran it. 666. 604. Right now QQQ is looking more stronger than SPY. Why? Last time we were at 665 point something. QQQ was at 600s. So technology is leading on this with IW or Nvidia or something. Into today with small caps too. Shall we do a poll, folks? Okay. Who thinks we're going to go higher from here? Right now. Who thinks we're about to pull back or cycle? I think if we asked that 2 minutes ago, I think most of the people would have said higher, and then now most of the people are going to say reject. So maybe there's no point in doing that. We'll see. It's so candle dependent right now. We're doing a pull. Well, candle's already coming in, so I guess we can't do the pull. But I mean, low. I said in the WhatsApp group, most likely it won't break 605 right now, but yeah, that is literally what's going on. I don't know, we'll see. More people saying pullback now. And now it might bounce because everyone's saying pullback. No one's saying higher now because candle's already rejecting. So maybe it'll bounce. But I swear 2-3 minutes ago when the candle was mad green, right? I'm pretty sure more people were saying high. And MACD is just slight pulling back at that tippity roof. Nothing. No confirmation, nothing. This is just tempting fate. Deciding what to do. Creating a cycle. Algo range at the tippity top too. And the bulls looking like they're trying to nuke it. Come on! Alright, cycle being created though at the roof. God damn. Kind of bug out fucking manipulation on IWM is this shit now. Alright, maybe they are gonna break 605 now. Alright, at least into the next minute or two, or at least next to the next 5 minutes or something. They're showing. This is now algo range breaking 10 into 10. Roof broke, so bear trap still. Into. We're about to see. Dollar sign. There's no leeway, but they're squeezing up anyway. Hey. There's no leeway, but they're squeezing anyway. Showing physically and visually above 667 and above 605. Maybe there is leeway, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's leeway. Let's see. There's a 3/3. Let's see. IWM showing nuke. I just went into 1DT right here. IWM showing nuke. $666.66. Look, Nvidia up 3.14% from morning open. Gap filled, hovering at the gap. IWM is the only thing running right now. IWME. Man, my 0 DT look cooked right now, but I'm in 1 DT right now too. I need a big ass pullback to like 663 or something. This shit is wow. They want to go to the top of the fucking trend line too. On IWM. Everything showing nuke into 10, 15 now. Every single thing. This shit is just abnormal cycle nuking now too. Look at this shit. Holy fuck, my 0DT got cooked on this shit. What the fuck? Down 1K. Everything pumping together. Look at SPX. Shit fucking freezing up every time I change to it. We're up 1%. We are. I need to look at the higher time frame. It just broke out of the trend line. Looks like. What trend line is this shit? Shit we broke down on November. Man, fuck. Wow. Yeah, market regaining everything. 945. Alright, these motherfuckers. Let's see how far they want to bring this shit up now. Overextend it and see what they do. Technically a bounce from yesterday. Tuesday a low. Holding into Wednesday. Alright, what did that guy on that video say on CNBC, right? He said on Friday, the market usually goes lower into Tuesday and makes a low on Monday or Tuesday, right? And that actually fucking happened. It actually fucking happened. They brought it lower on Tuesday and pumped it up into market open. These people are on something. They're fucking on something. Look at fucking Nvidia too. Oh my. I mean, look at IWM too. On something. No cycle confirmation here. 1020. Bears are pushing on IWM into 1020. Or off at 1020. There's no cycle confirmation. It's just 1020 going lower right now. Crazy work. Market is heavily moved today by Nvidia and IWM showing. $10.20 rejection happening. Why? IWM leading. MACD going on SPY. Volume and MACD not going on QQQ. And Nvidia, it says it's up 3.38% now. 3.38%, 1020 HOD. I don't even want to short Nvidia. I low-key wanted to, but now fuck that. I wanted to run it up and then do it, but like I missed it, so I'm fucking scared on Nvidia low-key. I'm just gonna play SPY. I'm in SPY pretty big right now, so. Alright, Nvidia pulling back here too. Trying. We are way overextended in the 3/3 cycle is. If it flips VWAP, I will say it is flipping down. POC volume all up north. No volume. Barely. Why? Market just opened. It is possible we chop and then come back or make a little wedge here too. That is possible. $10.20 rejected to $10.20. $10.20 is bouncing at $10.20. Creating an algo range, creating something happening, cycle up here before they decide. Cycle is so goddamn bullish. Any one of these candles could squeeze higher, but this could be a fake candle. Nobody knows here. Every single candle coming in like this and going higher on itself. I'll go ranging at the tippity top. Look in. Visually saying a bullish day. Bull in control at the tippity top, but then they're always bugging. That's the issue. They're always bugging out. Things move crazy fast. Things get really overextended. When they sell, they go fucking crazy low, and then when they go up, they go crazy high. Why? They want to extend that bitch. They want to extend that bitch, and they want to burn the other side crazy. They want to pump the fuck out of the right side so they can get that and then make that the wrong side later, with the majority of the people going the opposite way, right? Thinking the opposite shit. That's literally what the market is the best at. The market is just, it does that because market is constantly making deductions, constantly deciding what to do based on the SPX put to call ratio and as well as other things, other major setups. MACD and volume dying, bullish right now. Bulls are in danger here. Alright, bulls are fucked. Alright, there's a cycle confirmation. This is if VWAP flips, alright, they're about to go lower into 1025. Time is already 1025. So if the VWAP flips right here, the bulls are fucked off the roof. It's a weird ass roof they just made. Fake ass roof they just made. Right, cycle confirmationing lower. They went super extended. And now algo range bouncing at VWAP. I was gonna say it's healthier to see this shit drops, but I guess they want to fucking bullshit before something, so deciding what to do. All the volumes up here now. P-shaped profile. Bullish day so far. P-shaped profile. IWM going bearish. Nvidia looking weird as hell. Holding. QQQ looking like Nvidia. SPY looking like IWM. Things are not the easiest. Wow. Algo range chopping or something. I don't know. Maybe there's so many goddamn bears down there or on the way up or something. They are really... This is the worst shit to see. IWM going lower with a gap above. And Nvidia is bouncing right now, right here. This is not the best thing to see. I mean, cycle being created clearly, but it's just inside a cycle, getting data burnt, and they're deciding what to do with my fate, basically, is what's going on. Everybody's fate, I guess, but still. Right, IWM is gap downing and pushing lower. That means the bears are in control right here since about 10:20 into 10:25. They're going to push lower on IWM and then decide to come back later and fill that gap or not. They are not filling the gap right now. They're actually pushing it lower. Right? The bulls are slightly losing, but then we're in a bullish territory. Bullish losing edge. QQQ looking bullish more than SPY. That's why bulls are still holding. Losing edge. Even if they go to 66174 today, I think they're gonna fucking chop for like an hour, or 30 minutes, or 40 minutes, and then do it. I think it's gonna be a painful ride for me, but I don't know. I have my 0 DT still, and I'm in 1 DT. Bigger on 1 DT from the top. Time is 10:30 here in 18 seconds. Let's hit the like button. Thank you. Let's hit the like button, everybody. Today is Thursday. Right, tomorrow, Friday, will be a good week, good weekend. And then hope to see you guys back next week as well. But yeah, have a good weekend. After today and tomorrow, it is the end of the week is what I'm trying to get at. Month is getting closer and closer towards the end of the month. Fourth week of November. Literally feels like November started yesterday. Time flies. Doesn't it? Time flies, and then while you're in it, like the time is slow as hell. That's what it feels like. IWM going lower, Nvidia bouncing, QQQ looking bullish, SPY looking confused. SPY looking bearish, Nvidia, IWM bugging out. Nvidia looking bullish as fuck, IWM looking stupid. Looking stupid. SPY about to be led by IWM or about to be led by Nvidia. I don't know. I don't think anybody here knows. They're making it very, very, very difficult for people to know. Right? Nvidia can nuke this shit and be like, oh, it's a Nvidia day. Or IWM can pull back and market can pull back and QQQ and Nvidia will slightly lose power and they'll be like, oh, slight pullback. Oh, we already went up 3.38%. Oh. So who knows? Who knows at this point? They destroyed the puts off the morning open run, though. I'll tell you that much right now. 1 DTEs, 0 DTEs. They got reset. That's what I see. They got fucking reset. I'm still down $500 or $450 on my 0 DTE. My 1 DTEs are up. Alright. God did. Time is 10:10. Everybody hates me when I say that because apparently they want to chat spam the shit I say as a joke, but honestly, I don't care. It's okay. I'll go ranging here. Algo ranging here. What is this algo range? 1020, 1020. So we're gonna say this is a triple algo range going on right now. Alright. This is a triple algo range. Some bullshit going on. And Nvidia is pushing up. So there's some bullshit going on. Literally. Man. What is right? Right, Nvidia spiking up like that? Or is this the fake candle? Like, even when they go lower, it's confusing. Even when they go higher, they make it very, very sus. Very, very sus. I should have just went with Nvidia off the morning open, to be honest, not IWM. But like, that's IWM fucked me in the morning. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at IWM trying SPY, and then IWM catches up. Like, QQQ up 3 point. Sorry, Nvidia up 3.53%. What is going on here? John said, definitely have Fed traders at Chicago CME playing today. Yeah, bro. Nah, but they definitely going with the wind direction for sure. Right? They were like wind direction off of 930, bears tramp, let's push it north, and then ba 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 ba, like holy fuck, man. The video ba 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 ba, like dude, this is straight up the entire floor of the CME traders saying ah ba 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 ba, the entire market too. Like oh my god. No fucking literally one tiny ass pullback confirmation, tiny ass pullback confirmation, tiny ass pullback confirmation. You know what I mean? After they bear trap confirmed higher, this was the first confirmation, second confirmation, third confirmation, bear trap, bear trap, bear trap, bear trap. Like what the man? On a motherfucking rocket pad, like algo range can breaking, can range breaking higher, cycle extended, but like it's fucking nuts. It's nuts. Alright, something going on here. This may be a bear trap, but also bigger cycle happening. I want it to break and bust the floor, but I mean, I'm hoping at this point. Nvidia saying no. Things are saying bullish. Candles are saying I don't want to go south, but I mean, I just want $3 down. How fucking hard is that? Probably hard as shit, because all these red candles are coming in. Tiny 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and we barely went down 50 cents. So there's a lot of bears here too. Into 1030. So they 1/3, 2/3, 3/3ing it from 1020 into 1030. And then they could trap everybody here too. That's the sad part. Shit's not moving. Candle's not moving. Or they could extend it with these cycle confirmation again, and then do it later too. It's the truth. Small cycles are building now within medium-sized cycles to create bigger cycles is what's going on. $10.20, $10.25, creating algo range, 1030. It's wild out here, man. It's wild out here. It's fucking wild out here. Wild out here, folks. Hit the like button, please. All right, please hit the like button. Market crazy every day. Every day we are here trying to best analyze through the craziness as much as we can. Oh my, no movement. Sad. Literally hopium. Hopium waiting, patience cycle. I don't even know if you call this patience or hoping, but I'm straight up both. Hoping and waiting on the video to drop through. $186.92 is the first support that they need to break down first. IWM, Nvidia going together. SPY and QQQ following. Puts are, bears are trying, but the candles are so disgustingly rude. It's really slow. This is a classic bear trap strategy they could do, but I mean, fucking me. Candles are slow as hell. POC is at the top. Volume is at the top. We are in a P-shaped profile. Deciding what to do with all these bulls and all the volume at the tippity top. That's what's going on. All right, market is deciding whether to break the algo range, the triple algo range. If this breaks, bears are coming to somewhere no volume area node. We're 664 maybe. 664.5 VWAP maybe, and then bounce like already. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. No volume node somewhere here. 663.86, but no soup. Watch there be one big nuclear Yoda candle coming or something. That would be terrifying. Look at IWM and SPY, and look at QQQ and Nvidia. Nvidia and QQQ trying to go back up. IWM and SPY is trying to lead back down. One of them is wrong for sure. We can fucking say for sure. Either this one's faking crazy or this one's faking crazy at the top. Which one is the question now? I think Nvidia is faking slowly here. I am not going in Nvidia, but I wanted to, but yeah, fuck that. That's the only thing looking bullish now. At the tippity top, market's still bullish, but I mean, we're slowly pulling back. This is the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 happening from 1020 right now. Well, we are in the 3/3 bear cycle since 1020. The bulls are just not noticing as well. Bears did not notice as we were going higher and higher, but I mean, right now, disaster happening. I guess bulls are knowing since 1020, but I mean, the cycle is literally, candles are saying, oh, let's go back up, oh, let's go back down, oh, let's go back up, oh, let's go back down, and so it's like, it's, you know, both sides are. Candle. Oh my god, this is what I was worried about though. Big ass green candle now. Like, this is either the true bear trap or this shit is, oh my lord. This is 1035 bouncing to 1040 right now. This is literally, this is very important. All right, this one candle represents 1035 bounce to 1038, 1040. 1040 is deciding what to do. The bears could be in control, the bulls could be in control. It really depends on the next 2-3 candles here. If the candles go in southward, stacking, then I could say the 5-minute is going to go bearish. If they do not, and they do not break this low and hold the algo range and it's chop, or it's going to be a bull push right now. I think this is a, I'm not going to say what I think. I'm going to say what happens after it happens. It's a bull trap if that low breaks. Why? It's a fucking crazy tiny ass cycle creating. 1035 bounce to 1040. 1040 is rejecting. 1040 is deciding whether to break the 1035 low. If 1040 breaks the 1035 low, they will go lower into 1040. They will go lower into 1045. Bears are here right now. Bears are here right now. This is the 3/3. This is the 3/3 bear cycle. This is the 3/3. This is the 3/3. Nobody knows how it's going to go lower. Nobody knows where it's going to go lower, but they're going lower in the 3/3. 1/3, 2/3 lower since 1020. 667.35. 1020. Right after they broke 605, right? I said they're probably most likely not going to go higher than 605, right? And they literally went higher. Got everybody fucking hoping, and they're going lower now. So we'll see what the fuck happens here. IWM bugging out. Nvidia going lower. It's the 3/3 bearish cycle. Time is 1040 right now. All right, 1040 rejected. So I think it's going to go lower into 1043 here. We'll see. Or I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. What the fuck do I know, right? Time is 10:45. All I know is this is the 3/3. All I know is bears are here. All I know is bears have been here since 10:20 at the minimum. So 10:45. Now I call this the I'm fucking ultimate hoping. I call this the ultimate hoping moment for me. 10:40. All right. Here we go. VWAP coming. VWAP daddy coming. VWAP daddy coming. VWAP baby daddy. Baby. Okay, I'm leaving my 0 DTs right now for $1,610. $500 loss. I have my 666 puts into tomorrow. I'm up 1K on it. I'm scared as fuck on 0 DT, so I'm reducing my risk. I'm scared as fuck I'm not gonna be able to get out. I'm scared it's not gonna go to VWAP right now. So okay, I'm at 7K on my 1 DTs right now. Right. This is a fucking 3/3 risk is too crazy. I'm in profit right now by $600. My 1 DT is up 1K from the top. Alright, 1040 is trying to decide what to do. Right, 1045 is here in 33 seconds. I expect a massive fucking red candle here, to be honest. I expect a massive fucking red candle to 1043. Expecting 1045. 1045 is here in 22 seconds. I'm up 1.3K, 1.2K. Pushing. $10.45 is here. 10.45 is lower than 10.40. Let's fucking go. Alright, this is the confirmation lower. 10.20, 10.30, 10.35, bounce to 10.40 for 1 single minute. I called out right here, right? At 10.35, 10.36, 10.37, 10.37 rejected to 10.45. 10.45 is deciding what to do at the bottom of the 3/3, whether to go lower or whether to bounce here. This is bearish. The bears are in control here. They are deciding whether to go to VWAP or not. The MACD volume is bearish. Nothing here is bullish anymore. Except Nvidia. I lied. I'm jinxing myself. If this shit was below, I would have said that shit bearish, but oh my. Alright, 0 DT cycle happening or some bullshit. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm targeting J-Powell FOMC candle in some time today, though, into tomorrow. I got 1 DTEs at the fucking top. Right, let's see if they fucking revert on me and go all the way to tippy top. Maybe where there's a fuck ton of bears here. Why candles are going super slow since 10:20. Right, I don't want to speculate that this shit is gonna go to J-Powell FOMC candle, so we'll see. But yeah, I am. Man. Please flip VWAPy. Please flip VWAPy. Let's do a poll, guys. Right? Who thinks HOD is coming? Who thinks VWAP will flip? Who thinks we will chop here forever? All right, everybody do a poll. We have 163 people here. Let's hit the like button. God bless everybody that is here. Poll time. All right? Poll. HOD. Flip VWAP. or chop. All right. HOD, flip VWAP, figure it out after, or chop. That is the 3 poll. I guess everyone's gonna guess or vote flip VWAP now. That's what I'm voting. So I already voted. We'll see. They're fucking going for VWAP right now. They're going for the jugular. Time is 10:45. Cycle went higher on morning open, and then now they're going lower at morning open. This is still morning cycles. Time has literally been 1 hour since market open. It's not even that much time, right? President Trump is coming out in 1 hour and 15 minutes. So market is moving fucking crazy before he comes on. All right, what we will do now is look at the market open. People are saying chop, HOD, chop, 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 flip, VWAP, drop, okay?
Infrastructure Acquisition Corp.
We have 4 people voting HOD in the WhatsApp group, 8 people voted flip, VWAP with me, and 2 people voted chop. We'll see. This is a market sentiment poll. None of this shit that we say means that it's going to happen. None of this shit, we're going lower to VWAP. VWAP flip coming right now! Flip that bitch! Time is 10:45. 10:50 is here in 15 seconds. They went crazy high with no pullback. They're going crazy low now with no pullback.
It's almost as if they're too low.
They're just going low with barely any pullback.
Secretary
Come on.
this morning, and they're doing the
hit that. Come on, IWM.
Nuclear. I said all I could
That
say
dumb
was here we
pyramid.
go again. We don't
Look
want
at that
those
dumb
stocks
pyramid
to
on
advance.
IWM.
We
Look at
do
that crazy
continue to
mountain
want to have
forming on
companies that don't
SPY.
have high price earnings multiples
What is
do
this?
well. Now, David, I'm going to give you something that
Crazy
represents
pop.
where I think
We had
I
crazy
wish the
drops.
market was.
Market rallies crazy
Axo
when it has
Nobel
crazy
buys
drops.
Exxon.
But that is crazy.
Deal that
They
would
announced
The
the
fact
deal.
that it's doing this
The
right now
merger
is
of equals
crazy.
is how
If it
they're
flips
at least
VWAP, this
claiming
is...
it is, even though it's 55-45 on
I don't
the
know. I
stock
feel like it's not
of
going to
the,
flip
of
VWAP
the
now.
research.
Because visually it looks insane. But, I mean, maybe it does something crazy that no one's expecting. But honestly, that is...
For an even better deal, Breakcore at the big board, AI Infrastructure Acquisition.
Man, that is something.
Hey, Carl, I have learned from people familiar with the matter that Blue
Time is
Owl has
10:50,
decided to
folks.
call off its private credit fund's
10:45 algo
merger.
range.
This is something we've been talking
And then
about all
went
week.
lower
You all
into
have been talking
10:50.
about
Time is
all
10:50
week.
right
This
now. The
controversial
Bears have the
combination
control.
of one of its
The
non-traded
Bears have the
funds, Blue Owl
power
Capital
to send
Corporation
it lower
2,
to 10:50
with its bigger
or
publicly listed
10:52.
vehicle, Blue Owl Capital
The last minute
Corp.
of 10:50
News
or
of the merger,
10:53,
if you recall,
10:55.
restricted
The Bulls are
investors from
fucked. The
redeeming
Bulls are in danger since
from
10:20.
the semi-liquid non-traded fund, the one being acquired,
We're at
until the deal was
664.80.
done early
Market
next
deciding
year.
what to do.
Additionally, investors in the non-traded fund would have faced
God
paper
did.
losses of about 20% based on the share prices of the larger publicly traded fund. Now, shares of
I'm
the
up
parent company
1.6K
Blue
on my
Owl
1DT.
slumping
Still in.
7% Monday, although it did gain a little bit
I took a
yesterday.
$500
You
loss
can
on my
see it's
0
currently
DT,
up
so I
about
want more. I'm being greedy as shit right now. I'm
5.8%
not gonna
right
lie, that's
now.
why.
In speaking with people familiar with the matter, the boards of directors of the two funds did not see the benefits of the
Not a
merger
good entry on my
outweighing
0
the
DT
reputational
earlier, to be
criticism,
honest.
as well as the
I
stock
wanted to
price
do
slump
Nvidia
from
up,
earlier
but
in the week in terms
just-
of
I
going
don't know.
through with it. And I'm told that, assuming the board does approve this, that the non-traded OBDC2 fund will
Nvidia up
allow
would've been fucking
investors
great.
who
That shit
want
went
to
up
redeem
50% all
to do
contracts
so
from
starting
morning
in
open rip,
Q1.
so
Liquidity had only been on a
would've been
quarterly
beautiful.
basis before the merger was announced. And
Right, this is
shares
what
of
I was talking
alternative
about, right? I
managers,
literally said I
particularly
wanted
those
to
with
play long
significant
Nvidia
private
and then at
credit
some point
portfolios
play
have
pullback,
slumped
but like this shit
this year,
too
led
early,
by Blue
too
Owl's,
early. Like,
about 40% declines up
this
until
is, you know,
today's move, guys.
big bears, big whales
Yeah,
playing,
Les,
not
any
big
number
bears,
of
like Dr.
concerns
Berry.
involving
That's
Blue
Dr.
Owl in terms of
Dr. Berry
underwriting,
playground.
in
I'm
terms
not
of
no Dr. Berry.
how
I'm a
many
fucking
of their
tiny
securities
tuna
include,
fish.
or their holdings include
I'm actually
paying
a
kind
mackerel.
securities as opposed to cash
I'm a
paying.
little eel.
But also, this is an important
he's
channel for
motherfucking
the
big
company
whale.
itself, that being the high net worth, this wealth channel,
I
so to
respect
speak.
that.
Yes.
Selling these BDCs into it. I think this thing has a 12.5% yield. For
But I'm a
example,
smart,
and I guess
smart
my
little eel.
question is,
I'm a
what
little,
do they
little
go?
intelligent,
Therefore, do they
little,
feel like they've repaired the
scheming,
damage?
little, eating,
and
little,
what does it mean
my
for
little
the
eating,
future
my,
of that
oh,
channel,
row,
given
row,
how
row,
important it is
eel.
to the overall growth of the
I'm a
company
goddamn
and the hopes
tiger
that they
eel.
have of increasing the dividend
Roar!
of Blue Owl itself over time?
Roar! Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you hit the
Hell
key
yeah.
issue
Time is
square on the head
10:50.
here,
Full on
David,
bear
which is this
control.
idea that these
Just like how they went up
semi-liquid
fucking
products
crazy,
that
they're
are
going
sold
crazy
mostly
down
to
now.
retail,
VWAP
of which this
flipping.
was one of the earliest iterations of this, the one
VWAP
that was being merged
flipping.
into the larger publicly
QQQ
traded
was up
vehicle.
3. Nvidia was up
They're semi-liquid
3.5%.
for a
It is
reason.
now
You
at
only get
2.9.
quarterly redemptions if you
Great
choose
play
to
up,
do so.
and then now
So
great
when
play
this
down.
merger was announced, it really brought to the
I'm a
forefront this
motherfucking
key
eel.
issue
I'm a
that,
motherfucking
hey, you may
eel!
not like this merger, but since it's being done at a semi-liquid fund,
Shut up.
you can't really do much about it, even if you're facing paper losses of 20%. So I think this was a key lesson for retail, for high net worth individuals who have really poured billions of dollars
Crazy.
into
Come
these
up
types of
2K.
structures. Now, the question is a good one that you have is, what does this ultimately do for the product, which has been a huge growth area, not just for
All
Blue
right.
Owl, but for others across the
I'm out
alternative
half.
assets industry?
I'm
Is
leaving
this a
half right now.
situation
7
where
contracts.
it causes so much consternation that people start really pulling back and not allocating to this? Or is it something where, okay, they listened to the market, they called off the merger, according to people familiar with the matter, and therefore, you know, it's kind of business as usual? I think it remains to be seen.
You know, Leslie, when there was a problem with Blackstone, Jonathan Gray came on at the invitation of my friend Dave Faber.
3/3 bearish.
And talked about how
3/3 bearish are going lower right now.
B-REIT. I listened, and then suddenly he said that there was going to be infusion of capital from the University of California Endowment.
That was
Right.
a few weeks
and
later.
I said, well, their money good.
I'm out. I don't
this
care.
is
I'm out.
unbelievable. Anyone who's in this is
Go!
2.3K
out. All out.
Anyone
1 DTs.
coming in
I don't give a
for
fuck.
Blue Owl, that's
I'm out.
the
3/3.
equivalent of University of
I
California.
don't give a fuck. 3/3.
Yeah, we have we have a bunch of calls out on that.
what
No,
I
it's
was
a great
targeting.
question in terms
Why?
of just the bigger
Low volume
institutional
node. What did I say at the
investors who might be
tippity
adding,
top? When the volume
to
profile is peaked,
allocations
I
or
said,
new
hey,
ones
all
coming
the volume's
in,
up
and
here.
whether that kind
All
of
the
changes
volume's
the
being
game for
led
them.
up here.
But
There's no
interestingly
volume
enough,
down
the
here.
BDC
We could go to
that
the
is in
low
question
volume node.
here, the
I think
publicly
it's going to
traded
bounce
vehicle,
somewhere here.
it didn't really slump as
663.82.
much as
I
the
think it's
parent
going to
company
bounce
on all of
somewhere
this.
here.
It
Why?
was down maybe
It's going to
2.5%,
create.
3%
It's going to create a range
as the
in
headlines
the
swirled,
low
as there were
volume
questions
node.
about,
This is
you know,
how
reputational
big
risk
money
and
players
what this means
target
for the
low
state of
volume
private
nodes.
credit.
Low volume
So
nodes are
that,
not
to
played
me, says
intraday,
maybe
but
it's
they are
more of
played
a
in
kind
some
of
way, shape, or
broader
form.
industry
Whether that is a
concern,
couple
the
of
fact that it's
days or
really the
weekly
parent
or monthly,
company
whatever the
that
fuck
saw
it
its
is.
shares
This
mostly
is
affected by
exactly
this, as opposed to
one
just the
of
fundamental
examples.
nature
Low
of
volume
these
node.
two
The
funds
bears are
and,
empowered.
you know,
The bears have the
merging
power
and
to
kind of what
chop
that
it
would
here,
ultimately mean.
or the bears have the power to
It's a great
visit
point. Talk about the
66190.
evolution of the overall
I think it's
product
fucking
in
crazy
aggregate. Leslie,
thinking
we'll
about
watch it with your help, of
66190.
course. Thanks for bringing that to us. Leslie Pickard this
Candles are
morning,
fucking
in Las
humongous.
Vegas.
I'm out. Candles are humongous. I'm out, baby. I don't care. If I had my 0 DT, that shit would have been in profit too, or maybe back where it was, but I really don't care. It's whatever. It's whatever. The risk was too crazy for me. 0 DT, so I fucking left and lost here. But my 1 DT fucking printed. I'm up for the day. 2K. Up for actually like 1.8K, but still. That's in my eyes a fucking huge W. And now I am patiently waiting until right before the presidential live stream or the presidential live stream. I really did want to target upside on the video. I just wanted to wait. I wanted more confirmation than this, but this I don't really do good when the market goes crazy up, crazy down at morning open. That's like usually I like a cycle confirmation, but tiny ass cycle confirmation. Tiny ass cycle confirmation. We're revisiting right here, 663.83, right? What is this algo range? The top of the low volume node. This is the number I literally said 5 minutes ago, right? We might bounce here. We might bounce here. Why? There's an algo range here, right? We will see what happens. The bears have the power. This is the 3/3. Prices can go lower. We are below VWAP, so it's full on bearish now with all the bulls stuck at the tippity fucking top. And I'm talking about the majority of the people, not 0 DT, not 0 DT, or 0 DT, 1 DT, 2 DT, 3 DT, 1 weekly plus, right? I'm talking about real direction, trend direction, and traps. So if you guys like that sort of shit, hit the like button because I do not give a goddamn about candles. I care about setup. I care about what's going on behind the scene. I care about what is literally going on in the bigger picture and what's fucking happening all around the market because that is what's important. That's what smart people are doing 24/7 to figure out or have a possibility to figure out what the fuck is going on in the world of madness and chaos. But all I can say is you need to find a systematic mechanical approach that allows you to see this chaotic but methodical system and process that works for some and that clearly doesn't work for most. And God did. That's all I could fucking say, baby. Done for the fucking day almost. Done for the day. All I could fucking say, baby. Wow. I don't even care if I'm not up that much today, but I'm literally up fucking nuts for the last 4 fucking days, last week now. So I'm literally, man, I don't know what the fuck I could say. Every fucking day, it's almost the same. Every day, it doesn't matter if the market goes ripping up. Doesn't matter if the market goes ripping down. All that matters to me is the primary factors. What are the primary factors? Cycle confirmation, time confirmation, fundamental technical analysis along with it, with the MACD and volume, and along with everything, right? Low volume node, difference, whatever it is you want to call this. I don't know what the fuck to call it, but I'm telling you, something different, right? Big roar, big bears, big tigers are deciding what to do in the 3/3, and with all this bullish momentum now, that is fucking crazy bearish. They're about to go rip down to 661.74. I'm not feeling FOMO. This is the 3/3. I do not play. All right, they might go hit the J Powell candle. This is truly the 3/3 though. All right, candles are ripping south. Volume is crazy south. IWM is fucking leading the party right now, testing and trying to go break the LOD, but they really just did a pyramid spike. Pyramid spike to where? The top of the IWM trend line. SPX, I think we had a break down as well, below the trend line. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna open up a new chart. Please bear with me 1 second. This is something very important we need to do. Bears are full on control right now, deciding whether to fucking dump it again from D, or they are already dumping it. But they're dumping where? They're dumping it up here, right? It was bullish since yesterday into today, and then since 10:15, they've been pulling it back fucking crazy. Pulling it back from this, right? Everything aligning, right? It looked crazy bullish. It looked like it was in a crazy nuclear up. It looked like it was gonna go. It looked like it was gonna go back to 680. It looked like it was gonna go to Valhalla. It looked like it was gonna go to nuclear moon. It looked like it was gonna go to outer space. It looked like it was gonna go to Jedi Council outside in the outer rims. But I literally said, we are in Valhalla. We are at the roof. And I literally said, right, 666, if we lose it, if these candles come in south side, it is no bueno, right? And they did that. So all I can say is, folks, wow, what the fuck just happened? I might have kind of got lucky, but like it looked crazy bullish into 12. It looked, into 10, 15. That is power. That is power using trend line. That is power using higher time setup. That is power using MACD volume. That is power using bigger things. And people that look at candles, people that don't care about setup truly, people that do not have any clue of what's going on in the real world, get fucking completely wrecked and whacked. And it doesn't even matter if they're paper trading, real trading, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. All that happens is hope. All that happens is liquidation. All that happens is drainage. All that happens is scamming other people for the losses that they hypothetically get. But all I can say is, holy crap. Market is good, and it's also brutal at the same time. Is it not? Is it not? But honestly, I could say, for me, I've had a great fucking day. And I had a great fucking week. And I had a great fucking month. So, lol. LOL! Right? 10:15, 10:13. Everybody was bullish. 90% of the people in our WhatsApp group, 90% of the people all around the world were bullish. When did I join my 1DT put? 10:13 a.m. I'm in 6K 666 SPY puts. That was literally 30 seconds after I joined. Then I literally called out and I said, as it was going down, I said, oh, I don't know when, today or tomorrow, but I'm targeting somewhere here. Low volume node, VWAP, blah, 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 maybe somewhere. All I can say is, folks, I don't fucking be like, oh, candles are here, oh, I got it, but oh, oh, lol. Hypothetically speaking, right? I'm just, you know, I'm not a financial advisor. I do not, you know, I'm just saying, like, what I do on this chart analysis is I call out the probabilities and the possibilities and the setups before they happen. All that tends to happen is they tend to happen. And people are like, wow, how the fuck did you know? Wow, Jeff, are you just getting lucky? Wow, Jeff, I just want to be loot goblin, loot goblin. And they don't want to do the digging. But all I'm saying is, folks, this shit is hard, right? The motherfucking loot, and hypothetically speaking, the motherfucking gold that I am getting is I'm literally digging for it fucking hard. I am sweating for it, I'm crying for it, and I'm working my ass for it. But all I can say is the market dangerous as hell, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? This is just a game of literally testing, right? Human capacity to not be greedy, the human capacity to not be scared, the human capacity to look through something that is going on. Everyone else in the world is looking at the same way. And it's literally just the way, right? You analyze and look through the cycles and the chart, right? People look at the same shit. The only difference is the mindset, the mentality, the discipline, the system, and the mechanical approach, right? That is it. Everything else is fake. It's not real, right? That's why my group chat is called Reality Market. Because people want some bullshit all their fucking lives, and I'm fucking so tired of it, bro. We had a guy DM us in the middle of the night at 4 a.m. yesterday, right? Saying, good morning, everyone. The message that we send to everyone at 8:30, 9:30 in the morning in a good, positive way. But just because that guy wanted to, that's the time he's on at 4 a.m. in the morning. Hey, good morning, everyone. Hey, Jeff, how do I learn the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3? And he woke up 6 or 7 people, and me too. I did not go back to sleep since like 4 or 5 in the morning. But I mean, just because you want to learn now and you only watched 5, 6 last live streams in the last 2, 3 months, and you just want to be told or you want to just literally know, does not mean you're going to know. The only way you find out and the only way you learn what you want to know in your heart is by doing the things you want in your life and what you want in your mind. Actions create results, not the results create the actions. I keep drilling that into, the messages that I'm trying to say, but honestly, you have to be not selfish to a point, right? How selfish is it to wake people up in the middle of the night at 4 in the morning? Chris, I saw you. Chris was the guy that saw my message. I saw that, bro. And there was like 4 or 5 other people too. And I was like, bro, like my phone is on full fucking sound. They went, and like I barely get any sleep. I'm sleep deprived, and I just woke up and look at the message. And it's like, it's not even a good message. It's like the guy literally just got on for 1 to 2 minutes, didn't even look at the videos that people were sending or the messages that people sent, and just went, hey, good morning, everyone. Hey, how do I do this? At 4:30 in the morning, like, let's be real. Let's be real. Why did I not put my phone on silent? I need my alarm to wake up, bro. I don't want to miss, market open. But I mean, all I'm saying is, dude, you got to be reasonable to a point, right? We're all human beings. We all want to, do good, and we all want to, I mean, number one, put in some effort. But number two, like, you got to think about other people here. Like, what? How does that make any sense? Right? Living in the East Coast, it's 4:30 in the morning. Just because you're up right there and then at 4:30 in the morning and you're wondering then, you really have to wake up people right there and then? Why aren't you worrying about that yesterday? Why aren't you worrying about that during business hours? Right? That's the thought that I'm trying to have. But respectfully, Those are the type of people that go in and out of the live stream. Those are the type of people that literally watch the live stream for 1 to 2 days, and then they go back to somewhere else, and they're like, oh, I did so good, but now, oh, I'm trying to do gooder, and then they do bad, and they come back, and they're like, oh, what happened, bro? You suck. Oh, it's just, dude. The problem arises with the self, not anyone else. The problem is not with the market. The problem is not with the, anything else but the self. The self opinion, the self biases, the self processes that you don't have yet, the self thoughts that you don't have yet, the self confidence, the self need, the self want, the self education, the self knowledge, right? That's within the self, folks. Nowhere else. No matter how much people may try to scam you, be like, oh, you do this, or maybe, oh, you'll get better, more motivation, more better, but like none of that is bullshit. I'm not trying to be a negative person. I'm just trying to be a realistic, speaking the truth type of person here. Why am I saying this like this? Because I was someone like that. I've been saying that on all my live streams. It's going bearish. They're going to go at 6. They're about to go hit 661.74 right now. Wow. This is the 3/3. I mean, I left early, but I left early because of the risk, right? This is the 3/3. Risk was there, but I mean, that was my gameplay. I would have been done for the day too, but that is literally my gameplay. When did I say this shit? At 10:15 in the morning, right? 10:15 in the morning, what happened? Ranges were breaking higher. We were back above 605, and I said, hey, they're low-key extending the cycle, but if they reject here, if they reject and we go below somewhere, one of these candles, it's gonna go, 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 go. But like, wow. Fucking wow. Millionaire going up, millionaire going down happening right now. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. J Powell Daddy Candle, I call this. Right? When did this happen? Crazy like this on the J Powell FOMC candle? When the J Powell FOMC candle happened in September. September 18th, 2025. And 40 or 50 or 60 or 80 people that were here since then, right? Every single day, literally remember in September and October how important the FOMC J Powell candle was. It is the levels that they leave and play with into the future. That's something. Alright, now I'm expecting some sort of flash and touch that, but low-key, does not have to happen. So, I mean, we can't lie, that was a pump. Anyone against the pump getting destroyed, the market's saying, hypothetically speaking, right? The candles are literally astronomically going north. And then anyone against going the dump, astronomically destroyed. But like, how do they have the power to do that? That is, right? Isn't that something? Look at this mountain on the video. I mean, look at this mountain on IWM. Like, it's crazy, man. Son of Affiliate said, you helped me understand this shit to a whole nother level for sure. Good, bro. And I hope you are saying that because you've been watching for a couple of days, right? But I swear to God, I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, I'm not even bullshitting. People that have been watching for a couple of days, people that have been watching for a couple of weeks, they are different, whether they notice it right now or not, or a couple of days later, they are thinking and looking at things different. Why? Because we learn things every single day. But people that do not want to learn, people that do not have an open mindset like that, people that are closed off to new information, do not even want to stay for the information. People do not want to absorb the new information. They just want to be given. Given light, left, right, up, down, center, right, bottom, right, all this. They want to be given more. The only person that can give that knowledge is you. You know what I'm saying here? The only person that could really make you absorb that knowledge is you. It's not even like this is a message I've been hiding, right? I've literally been saying, right? We need to struggle individually. The struggle, the point of struggling is to remember the struggle and to remember the struggle and to use the struggle for greatness, right? Why do you think I've been saying all this shit? Because I live it. I am like that, right? I wouldn't fucking say and send all these motivational videos when I don't watch it, and I wouldn't send all these weird ass shits if I don't, try to be like that, right? So, I mean, I send it in a good way. Like, I don't know. People can look at the, I sent like 3 videos yesterday out of like my 5 or 6 mentors that I really look up to or did in the last 2-3 years or 2-3 years yet. And I was like, bro, people can look all this shit and then they can take it however they want. Some people are going to watch it and then they're going to take it to the heart and they're going to understand truly what they're saying. Some people are going to just skim through it and not even give a shit. And what I'm talking about is people like him. Fred came in at 4:15 in the morning. He saw the message on the video 4:13 in the morning. I went up and checked all the video information too. Everyone else saw the video and they were like, okay, good. Even though they didn't reply to it, but right, this guy comes on at 4:15, watches everything for 1 to 2 minutes, and then just says what he wants, how he wants, because he wants to, and then he's gone. That is so selfish. Bro, like if you're gonna be a part of the WhatsApp group and the community, at least be a part of the community in the WhatsApp group is what I'm saying. Like, we all want people to, care and pay attention and want to say what they want to say. That doesn't mean make everyone biased towards what they want to say. I'm not trying to do that either. I literally say, I'm not trying to do that while I'm sending some, market update videos and shit. But I'm just saying, like, it's either or. I don't know. Some people are just amazing. Some people are literally, truly, like, true wannabe learners. And I understand that. But, like, some people are just ruining for the rest. And I'm just complaining and bitching. But honestly, it is the truth. I literally share what's going on in the WhatsApp group and YouTube with everything to anyone because I don't care. Right? My admin was like, "Oh, you don't want to be too controlling because people will go over there and complain and blah 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 and talk shit about you socially." And I was like, "Dude, you care about things like that. You are someone on his live stream and my live stream every day, and you are my admin, and I gave you admin privileges on my chat, yet you're not, caring about anything." And it's just, I don't care about things like that. It's just out of my mind. Why the fuck do I care about people online talking about me to whoever the fuck? I don't care. I care about how I do, what I do, when I do, what I do, how I do. I'm focused on me. This is what I mean by you gotta have focus, determination on to realize who the fuck you are. Because do you know who you are? I know who I am. I'm somebody that's trying to better myself on my time and my action how I want, and that's now, and this is now. But if you do not have that determination, no one can grow that determination for anybody. No matter how much I care for them, no matter how much they've been my friend, no matter how much I want to love them and be like, oh, you're my admin, you're my best friend, oh, blah blah blah. Bro, I'm trying to surround myself with people that are higher minded, that are thinking in a different way, that are looking at things. Maybe they teach me too. You know what I mean? I want to learn. I want to learn every day. This is how I learned this shit. This is why I'm so goddamn energized about this, because dude, this is how I learn, man. I honestly, how do you think? Why do you guys think I'm so energized and I literally know all the shit I know now? I swear there was a time where I didn't know any of this, and all of this shit, like 9:30, 9:35, 9:40, I would do that one time. I would do the algo ranges one time, and I would look at dude, everything clicks at some point in your life. You just gotta remember what you're clicking, what clicks back from here to here, from there to there. That's all it is. Life, you click, life clicks back. That's all it is. Right? Some people remember the clicks. Like Kobe says, right? Every missed shot, you want to remember where you were so that you blah, 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 right? Some people don't. I'm somebody that cares about my life. I'm still, maybe people are so goddamn disrespectful to me because I'm just young. I'm very naive and I'm young. But I mean, dude, I mentally, I'm old as hell. I don't know what to tell you. I'm old as hell too. I don't feel like I'm me. I feel like I'm the future me. Does that make sense? I'm looking into the future me. That's why I am feeling like that. I'm not trying to be egotistical. I'm not trying to say, oh, me, I believe in me, I believe in me. But I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in me every fucking day. I come every single day and watch motivational videos like I streamed in the morning open every day. And you know what that makes me feel? Great. it makes me feel great. And I honestly tend to do fucking great when I feel great. That's all it is. FOMC candle not reached. Alright, time is to focus. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Hot as hell. There was a time where I would be waking up every day and I'd be like, today would be better. Today I would be better. Today I would be green. Tomorrow I'm gonna do green. Tomorrow I'm gonna be a different man. But none of that does anything. The only thing that has really changed in how I do and what I am is truly by doing it first, and then I start to see the rewards. And then once I start seeing the rewards, I start getting a massive like that's the third video I sent yesterday night by Tom Hogard, right? It is literally right, that third video was literally Tom Hogard saying, oh, once you do it more and you should do it enough and enough, and by 15th time it becomes a repetitive process. It does not become a output process or like a reward process. It becomes a process. Does that make sense? And that is literally what I feel in my heart. Some people watch that video and take it to the heart that, oh, this guy is telling me to, oh, this guy is saying, oh, be dangerous, and oh, on the 15th dangerous time you won't feel anything. That's not what he's saying at all. The other side, some people understand what I'm saying, the other side of that video is saying once you do the repetitive process enough in your mental mind, you become a process robot, not a reward robot. That sticks so goddamn hard, because that's literally what I say every day. This shit is not a, I don't know, he talks about emotion and shit too, but I swear, some people just, I understand though, because I was that some person too a year or two ago. Like, I would literally watch all these videos and I would literally hear all this shit, but I would never ever think about it the way I'm thinking about it now. But man, I'm very glad. I'm different now. That's all I will say. I feel like I was, trying to find the truth or trying to not be naive a year or two ago, but truly now, I still feel like that, but still, I feel like I'm making progress at the minimum.
Welcome back to Worldwide Exchange.
Minimum.
Turning to Washington now, where the wheels, they may be starting to move again on a bill to regulate and establish guardrails for the crypto market. Our Emily Wilkins joins us now with much more on this story. Emily, good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Well, yeah, there is some new hope that a major crypto bill could see its first votes in the Senate next month after bipartisan talks around the measure have restarted. Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong was up on the Hill yesterday meeting with senators about the legislation. It's a top priority for the crypto industry, would define when crypto would be a commodity versus a security. And Armstrong told me that while some issues do remain, he is seeing progress.
Market structure legislation for crypto has made really good progress. I think we're 90% of the way there. The Senate Banking Committee is also working on their next draft, which we're told is going to get to a markup in December. So
LOD hoping, LOD testing on.
Movement on the bill stalled the other month over a leaked proposal from Democrats that would have expanded regulations of DeFi. Now, Armstrong said that many Democrats he has spoken with have now disavowed that draft. Said there are discussions of finding maybe some sort of middle ground, potentially something that would allow DeFi participants to voluntarily verify a customer's
I'm waiting
identity.
here for a bigger cycle confirmation. Right? Target destination
in certain
already
markets,
reached.
People want to know who their counterparty is. Maybe they only want to trade with other accredited investors or institutions in the United States, for instance. And so I could imagine there being use cases that some market participants want to engage in that, but I actually think
I'm not going to lie, big FOMO for not holding to the true
bottom,
but it is
kind of more
is.
exciting and more
honestly, I was the one that was saying I'm going to target down there at JPOW FOMC candle, right? And it is whatever, bro. I can't fucking sometimes hold like crazy when they go crazy. Like, I get scared as fuck too.
The entire Senate and the House are going to
Tom Hogard always says, right, when you're right, you want to be skeptical, and when you're right, you don't want to be hopeful.
So, I mean, Emily, what are some of the other
lot of the times, what happens is when we are right, we become hopeful.
So you mentioned, of course, the DeFi one. That's a piece of it. The other interesting battle that we've seen is between crypto and the banks, because as of right now, a lot of crypto exchanges can
so that you can
offer
have a
rewards
control of
that
your
aren't
emotion, but
technically
also,
interest, but
be
look
happy
like
that you got it
interest.
right
And
or
banks
something,
are
right?
saying they want a ban on that. They want the banks to be the only ones who are really able to
Emotionally,
offer
or I don't
interest.
know what he said,
Crypto
but
is
yeah,
saying that they should be able to level the playing field and compete as well.
when you are
So that's
right,
another thing that
then
lawmakers are going to have to figure out a path forward on.
I don't know what the fuck he said would be. I can't think of the fucking saying. That's why I get excited when I'm happy too, bro. You know, hedge fund managers and whatever, you think they're not fucking happy and sad when they're wrong and right? Like, you gotta be thinking, right? If we're all human beings and we feel emotion, you need to learn how to be a master of your emotion. When you feel the emotions, whether it's good or bad, that is discipline. That is something that can be done. That is something that you just need to practice, though, as a human being individually. But yeah, I swear, it's good. It's good to be. Right. I saw a dude that was talking in my channel. I went to the other channel and he was talking shit. He was like, "Oh, this guy Jeff is so he's so happy when he's wrong, or when he's so happy when he's right, and he's so wrong when he's wrong. He's so emotionally two-faced." Haha. I was like, "Bro, you're just the same. The only difference between me and you is I'm not a fucking speculator." Only difference between me and you is I'm just 85% making sure that I'm fucking right about what I do, instead of fucking hoping and dreaming and being like, "Oh, I got one thing right. Oh, now I'm good for the week. Oh," and then I lose it all tomorrow. Like, fuck that. That's the big difference. So it's so funny though. Literally, it was a dude that came here for a day or two because the other person or whatever there was offline. And he was like, "Oh, stream's good." He was talking to Chris. He was like, "Oh, Chris, how's it over there? Blah blah blah." And then when somebody sent me a screenshot of whatever was going on with my admin over there, I saw the message from that guy saying, "Oh, this guy is so loud and this guy's so sad and so energized." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "All right, bro. Like, clearly you just a fucking idiot. You think you're not doing that? You think you're not doing that yourself, man? At least I know a fucking clue about what's going on, and I literally smile and laugh about what is going on instead of smiling and laughing about what's going on in my head." I didn't really say that, but I mean, that's what I was thinking. I just laughed though, bro. All these haters, all these stupid ass people coming to talk shit and going, they don't realize this is literally life. This is literally, you know, what retail does to become smart money, like transform basically over a couple of years or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like, do you think smart money was smart money from day one? No. Smart money was literally, not smart money at some point. Smart money was smart. Smart money is smart money because they're acting smart money. You got to think about it. At one point, they were all kids. At one point, they were all retail traders, right? But it's just rejection happening. I'm going in tiny 0 DT right now. SPY $650 right now. Targeting 661.94. Time is 11:25. I'm looking for one spike to 660, 195 at the minimum, 92 or below. I think FOMC JPOC candle about to touch right now, 661.74 at the minimum. I could be wrong, but I mean, it's 50 cents. They're chopping here until they reach it, and the bounce are reaching right now. Okay. I am out. $708. Like a $65 profit, but I'm out. I'm just gonna wait until the president comes on. I left in like a minute. I literally joined and left. Wow. Fuck 661.95, huh? Market says. Testing the LOD. In my opinion, right? I'm gonna say this in the WhatsApp group. Anything below 661.74 is dangerous. Anything below 661.74 is dangerous. Even if they go break the LOD here, in my opinion. Why? There's a possible chance of a serious chop here, but I mean the market literally made a crazy mountain. If it dumps off this, that would be disgusting. Oh my gosh. Do you guys think they're gonna dump right here, or do you guys think they're gonna pop right here? Let's do a poll. Third poll of the day. GA says, let me in the WhatsApp group. You got a request, bro. Nobody requested. This is getting overextended as fuck. Alright, I think there's going to be a chop here at the minimum before they decide to do something, but I could be completely wrong. I'm not going to go if they dump here, though. They already dumped. In my mind, this is 3/3 getting extended, just like the 3/3 was getting extended higher earlier, right? I low-key better for me to wait for a cycle confirmation for some sort of recovery later. Like, I don't fucking know. Or chop here already happening at J Powell FOMC candle. So maybe it's going to chop here right now, but I don't want to go lower in the 3/3, even though the candles may drag lower. That's the thing. It's dangerous for me. Dangerous for me. They did go from 10:20 to 11:20. That's 20 minutes. Sorry, that's 1 hour. 11:25 is bouncing too. 11:30 right now. For 1 minute. Where are we? 9:30 open on QQQ. Alright, chop here is possible. Or they bounce here, cycle, and then reject again. That is possible too. We need to see what happens. What happens on what? Nvidia, IWM, everything. IWM broke the floor. This is no longer floor testing. This is the floor. Time is 11:25. We will draw the LOD and the HOD on IWM as well. Did we ever draw the wind direction, by the way, on SPY? Why do I feel like I never drew arrows? Let me go look. I never did. So this entire day, right, you guys have been looking at the chart with no wind direction, with no arrows drawn. Nobody was complaining. So thank you so much for that. We will now draw the wind direction and the pivot points. This is pivot point 1, low of the day. This is pivot point 2, high of the day. What is a pivot point? A pivot point is a point where the wind direction pivots and reverses the other direction. This marks the low of the day. What does this say visually? The wind direction is what? South from when? Pre-market into when? 9:30. What is this saying? Wind direction is north from 9:30 into when? 10:20. What is this saying at 10:20? The wind direction is either what? neutral, or the wind direction is south until the cycles, until the time confirmation says we are going to break the roof or break the floor. Or option 3, stay in between the two pivot points. This is how the market operates. This is how the market has a understanding of what's going on. Smart money and higher deductors are with the wind. They are with the right direction. They are not against the trend, and they are not getting fucked by the 3/3 and the boxes, right? This wind direction shows that smart money and big money institution and whales are with each other. Smart money deducting retailers are with each other, the real direction, because the market is moving with the decision of all participants in the market, right? The market does something because someone is deciding to do it, right? Not break the floor, break the floor, break the roof, break the something, right? So this is what I mean by hedge fund intraday market index analysis and also smart money deductions. If you like that sort of stuff, if that is what you're trying to do, hit the subscribe button if you are a new watcher, and also hit the like on the video. Thank you very, very much, right? Thank you very, very much. We have 160 people here. We can get the likes up to 140. Thank you all. Market is chopping at the where? Previous day 9:30 open at 661.95. Market is chopping where? At the J-Pow FOMC candle top at 661.74. Where is this number from? Is this the number, random ass number that our community generated out of our assholes? No. These are numbers that we created on our communities when they happened. When did it happen? September 18th, 2025. That is yesterday, exactly 60 days ago from yesterday. When did I notice this is going to be played? About four or 5 days ago when we were heading lower, and I said, where is the support? Where is something?
That Americans should be able to negotiate.
I noticed that after 666, and we reached 666, heading towards 660.
Said, the only health care I will support or approve
661.93, heavy level being played
nothing going
by
big fat rich
algos, hedge funds, big money players.
Off America long enough. Joining us now with more on the future of the Affordable Care Act and what Republicans are planning, Senator Mark Wayne Mullen. He's the liaison between the House and the Senate. Senator, it's good to see you.
Joe, good to be on again.
I understand, we had one administrator, we had the president for 4 years. Now we've had him for another year. I understand a lot of the bluster and a lot of the things that he says. Obviously. But if you don't want any profits earned by the insurance industry, then you're talking about government-run insurance and
all right, let's do a poll, folks.
And,
today was a
the public sector. So
green day. Today was a red day. Today was a neutral day.
He does think that there needs to be a profit incentive, obviously, in the private sector. I don't think he wants to socialize our medicine. What does he want?
Well, he absolutely does not want to socialize and have a single-payer system in our health care like the Democrats want. What we want is for taxpayer dollars to actually be used for what their intended purpose was. We don't want to subsidize insurance companies that are very profitable. I have nothing against companies being profitable. I'm a capitalist. I want companies to be profitable. However, if they're making a profit, why are we padding their pocket any farther by subsidizing insurance
7
companies?
People green, 0 red, 0 neutral. What the fuck?
From, in 2013, some
Ain't no way.
From $30 to $330
Ain't no
a
way.
share.
What the fuck?
They're being extremely profitable, which is great. We want them to. However, we have a healthcare system that was sold to us, Joe, by saying it was going to be affordable health care. Remember, it was President Obama that went out and said premiums were going to go down 25%. They're up 221%.
This is all a individual poll. This is all a hypothetical question. I don't really care. I'm just asking what the hell.
Your package you have now, you can keep it. It's been reduced.
How
and we knew this was going to happen because when you add on mandates and regulations into any sector, The industry that has to absorb that isn't going to absorb it to their bottom line. They're going to pass the cost on. We know Obamacare,
It's a
which
zero-sum
is,
game,
affordable
folks.
health care, is unaffordable for the American people, and you can't fix it. You can't fix a blown motor by putting more subsidies or more money into it. At some point, you got to rebuild it.
When you're on the
you
winning
gotta
side,
replace it.
things
And
aren't
what President
lula-la-la.
Trump is saying is
Things
this
look
isn't
like
working.
you can go to
Quit giving
Disneyland,
subsidies
Six
to profitable
Flags,
insurance companies.
motherfucking
Let's give
Jamaica,
it to the American
motherfucking
people.
Bahamas
Allow
tomorrow,
them to make a
right?
decision to
When
actually
things are
have a
bad,
plan that works for them and reward
everything
them
gets
for
bad.
being healthy. I mean,
Why?
think about this.
Because
Healthcare
one
is the
side
only
has to
industry
get
that you're
destroyed
not
for
rewarded
the
for
other
taking care
side
of your
to do
responsibilities. If you
anything.
think about homeowners
That is
insurance,
why.
if you're within
So,
500 foot of a fire hydrant,
truly.
your insurance goes down. If you keep shrubbery away from your house, if you have
especially
fire protection
zero
inside your house,
DT,
if you have an alarm
that's
system
for
inside your house,
fucking
if you have
sure.
bars
So
on your house, all this brings
when
down
I do
your,
zero
your,
DT,
your,
when
your
I do
homeowner's insurance.
SPY,
If you drive
QQQ
safe,
index,
you're not
I
driving
make
reckless, you don't get
goddamn
speeding
sure
tickets, your auto insurance
I know what
goes
the
down.
fuck I'm doing.
In healthcare,
Instead
it's
of doing
one
based
size
on,
fits
you know,
all
hoping and
because of
speculations.
affordable
I
healthcare.
do things
We
only
want
on
people to have
cycles almost.
choices, a choice that works for them. A
Confirmations,
25-year-old
time
that takes care
confirmations,
of
a lot
himself,
higher
that works
setups.
out, that's not overweight, that doesn't smoke, doesn't drink, doesn't use drugs, and doesn't dip, shouldn't have to pay the
God
same
damn,
insurance
what the
premium
fuck?
as a 50-year-old
They're really
that's smoked
going lower?
his whole life, that doesn't work out, that's extremely overweight.
They're really going.
And
I
has
don't know.
bad
I can't
health
chase
and
this
bad,
shit low key, but it looks
personal
fun.
choices. So
LOD
what
broke
President
on
Trump is saying,
IWM, so they
bring
could drop this
choice
shit
back
to the
the
fucking
healthcare market and give those subsidies to the American people. Let them have choices rather than the insurance companies forcing.
What's the
plans
town
on us
down
that we
there
don't
in
want.
SpongeBob?
Yeah,
Right. What's
it
SpongeBob's
has to be
town
done
down
right.
there?
Capitalism,
dark.
obviously. If it's
They're going down
there's
there.
not competition, or if the government gets involved around the edges with well-intentioned, provisions and regulations, usually that will dampen the competition, and then you get the situation.
Dude, I wanted to run the video up and then run the video down.
wants the
Holy
stock market to
shit!
go up. The people
The
that
video
own United
FOMO!
Healthcare, that watched it go
Video
from a
FOMO,
much
the video
lower price to
FOMO,
a
the
much
video
higher
FOMO!
price.
Oh
That is
my
a good
god,
thing, but
dude,
you're
I didn't
right.
play
If-
up
if
or
it's
down.
because
Oh, the
of a
video
lack of
FOMO, big
competition,
time.
where
Video FOMO.
there are subsidies coming from the federal government that aren't, that are increasing the price of health care and health care inflation. That's the wrong way for the stock to be going up. So as long as we make all that clear.
LOD testing. Wow, I guess SPY and QQQ really truly does move on
exactly
anything
what
Nvidia
they
and big
need,
caps like no
and not pay any more for it, not get
anything
Cadillac
Nvidia
plans
does.
when you're 25 years old. If all around the country insurance companies could go, interstate.
It's not even near the LOD.
and not be,
QQQ is
you know,
near
just
the LOD.
domiciled
What
in-
is going
in one
on
place.
right now?
All
SPY
those
and
things,
IWM
do you
broke the
think are
IWM broke
sufficient
the floor.
to bring affordable health
The
care
video a little bit higher.
to people without Obamacare?
Well, listen, Obamacare, as I said, affordable
I'm about to
healthcare
shorten the video,
doesn't
bro.
work.
Fuck this shit.
And we need to quit trying to prop it up and make it work. I think the Democrats' whole
tiny
goal
as
is
hell.
they knew it wasn't going to work. They had a community organizer in President Obama that tried to sell us a bill of goods that isn't working. So let's let a business guy that actually knows business help negotiate a health care for the American people that is affordable and that the American people have choices. However, Joe, what I'm concerned about is the Democrats talk a lot about health care, but are they willing to admit that affordable health care is not working? And can we leave the politics out of it and put the American people first? Right now, the Democrats continue to use their constituents as leverage points. This isn't about leverage. This is about health care that might actually work. Right now, the Democrats are saying that the Republicans broke this. Obamacare broke this. They know it. They voted for it. There wasn't any Republicans that vote for it. Now they're saying because we're not extending a premium tax, which puts literally a little bitty Band-Aid on an open wound to try to bring down the premiums, it's our fault that the affordable health care is unaffordable. It doesn't work this way. But if we are able to leave politics out and let policy run, allow people like Chairman Bill Cassidy or John Barrasso that are doctors.
I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to turn on the video right now.
From hospitals to physicians to even insurance and
We're going back
private sector.
to Dr. Barry.
Allow them to come in and try to have a conversation about what could work in the sector.
President Trump is coming live in 20 minutes here.
Politicians to use it for talking
live
points. We
into
might
the
be able to fix
presidential
a system that
Saudi
could be
Arabian
affordable
investment
and be
speech
a free
12.
choice in an open market and a capitalist society.
The devil's in the details. I'm trying to figure out how you
in the product.
You don't want an individual mandate, but you want to induce people to stay covered because Obamacare, as expensive as it is,
devil wears Prada.
With all of its issues, it did cut the rate of uninsured people in the United States. That I think they probably cut it in half.
Day today.
It's expensive. The minute people leave that system, they're back in the emergency rooms getting free care that's going to be paid free. It's going to be paid somehow. So, we don't want to increase the ranks of the uninsured again, and that's why this has to be done in a way that induces people to get the best plan that they possibly can at the best price that they can get it.
Well, but you do that by bringing in competition, not consolidate. Right. And after affordable health care was passed, it consolidated the industry.
Man, bears are crazy right now. I think they're about to go break the floor off right now.
We know that works.
IWM.
If you bring choice in, let people choose,
not IWM,
bring
SPY.
competition to the market, it automatically
might
brings
follow
down the price.
if IWM and SPY really dumps here.
Open that spread.
That's what I see. That's why I'm in Nvidia still, or just now. Things are going really bad. This is true. True floor testing on SPY. SPY and Nvidia. Sorry, SPY and QQQ so near the floor, and Nvidia is not. Well, 1140. Right, IWM broke the floor and they're going lower right now. Bears are the ones winning right now. Bears have the power to stop this shit or not. It is no longer up to the bulls. It's up to the bears. The motherfucking bears, the polar bears. Why? They've been in control all month. They've been in control all of November. The bulls are fucked November. There is no bulls in November. This is all on bears. All bears November. Oh my lord. Every single spike up, every single crazy pop has been used to go lower after it went up. That is something. That's something crazy. That's something fucking crazy, so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Did not break the floor. Right, they could bounce it here when it looks crazy. Why the fuck do I have QQ? Okay. When it looks crazy bearish at the floor. One candle bouncing. I want to go look at SPX and QQQ on the bigger time frame here. $661.74 chopping. It's weird. I'm in for $1,050 on Nvidia, and on this green candle, I'm not even going down. Like, the implied volatility must be fucking crazy or something on Nvidia. Gap. Okay, IWM gapped up from the floor. I think I gotta stop changing charts. That's the problem. Keeps freezing when I change charts. This is bear fuckedness, right? Why? Because they're using 661.94 to destroy anything below. When did I say anything below 661.94 is dangerous? As it was happening. 11:25. I said Anything below 661.74 is dangerous. 11.25. Can't even make this shit up. We'll see. They're resetting the MACD, buying it back a little bit from oversold territory before they decide to drop it again, or they decide to go higher from it. Looks like Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q, popping and dropping crazy all month. Popping and dropping and popping and dropping and popping and dropping and popping and dropping and popping and dropping crazy on QQQ all fucking month. Where? 600, 625, 610, it's 599, 590, 596. Fucking crazy. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I can't even explain how many times. Yeah, every single time they were run, every single time it looked crazy bullish, and then they pull it back, pull it back, pull it back in, pull it back in, pull it back in. It's fucking disgusting. It's really disgusting. Someone said down to Bikini Bottom. That's the town I forgot to say earlier. Bikini Bottom. There you go. The motherfucking Bikini Bottom. Someone brought out the motherfucking Bikini Bottom, bro. Oh Lord. MACD volume coming bullish on the one, trying to chop or something. Oh man. They're already at the Bikini Bottom though. Technically speaking, from 666 we're at 661.74. This is the Bikini Bottom. You know what I mean? To literally hope on LOD here itself, to hope on 182.5 on Nvidia is a fucking issue. I ain't gonna lie, that is the issue. But I mean, the wind direction right now is north, but it's trying to flip at the floor. And it could be real bad for bears here. It could, but I'm kind of taking a chance on the video right now. I low-key fucked up not going up or down earlier, but now I don't know. It looks more bearish than not, but I make a bounce big time off the floor. Okay, I guess it looks bullish or bearish depending on what time frame you look at.
I do better when you do better.
This is head of tech research at Melius. Buy rating 300 on Nvidia. Before we get to it, I did want to just start with Alphabet. You cover that as well.
Yep.
Move up has been extraordinary in the stock price just in the last 3 days, let alone the last month.
661.73 being used.
Gemini 3, I don't know if you had a chance to look at it at all, but give me your take and whether or not this move up is justified on hopes for that latest version.
Well, I was impressed by it. I think it's a big leap from the prior models, and it showed a bigger than expected leap in some of the performance benchmarks. And when they put out the users for 650 million users of the Gemini app, I think that was better than expected as well. And you know, OpenAI is at around 800, the last disclosure. It's probably higher than that nicely now. But
all right, 1140 testing. As I said, as long as 1140 doesn't break, it's at a bullish cycle, minuscule, but LOD testing right now. Never mind.
They make the TPUs, and clearly the differentiation of having your own silicon and investing in your own infrastructure is helping Google, and it's been an amazing run. I think search has obviously still some problems potentially. I know the numbers have been okay, but they're looking like they're
bearish.
A Gemini and cloud.
If this
company
blue
that
line
happens
crosses
to
down
sell
in the next
search,
2-3 minutes, it's bearish.
We wish we were more bullish on.
Yeah, well, I've made the point many times. A year ago, many of us.
Nvidia about to drop on this shit. IWM about to break the floor on this bitch.
Monopoly and search really under siege, and here we are. And of course, I've also talked about those TPUs because
they're about to break the floor and they're about to make the wind direction south and then make it bounce or something. I don't know.
Which gets you back to Nvidia, by the way.
Well, we'll get to Nvidia, but look, we're recommending Broadcom as well. Really bullish on that.
I remember when you did write, no kid Gemini's their homework, and you
Bears
raised the
have the
prospect
power to break
if
the LOD
OpenAI
or not.
starts an advertising arm that could really get spicy.
I think that's still ahead of us.
Listen to what I'm saying. The Bears have the power to break the LOD or not. Not the Bulls have the power to defend the break the LOD or not. The Bears have the power here to break the LOD or not is what I'm saying. It's up to the Bears
to finally start to perform again. It had a good
we are in the 3/3.
But a lot of times these things go in waves. I mean,
the last part of the bear cycle, the Bears are in control in the 3/3 right now.
This quarter, so
testing the LOD
and
again.
I still think search is a business that needs to transform, but clearly they're doing a lot.
This is the second time.
So Ben, as far as Nvidia earnings tonight,
Nvidia
is the key question around
1,
the
2,
stock
3,
now the sustainability of the boom,
this is bearish.
spending, and what long-term projections
nothing here says bullish on higher time
frame.
The
key theme tonight, and I'm surprised nobody's talking about it, is reacceleration.
I don't even like the word bear.
Their data center business took a little bit of a dip on the growth rate and is set to reaccelerate, potentially as high as 60%.
They're just showing visually. All right,
but unless people aren't talking about that,
if this holds, then clearly the Bulls are super in control. But I mean,
hyperscaler orders and sovereign orders. So
I think they're about to flash down. That's my
pretty
opinion.
Robust there,
Nvidia
and
going.
it could reaccelerate on the data center revenue growth. That's what we want to see. Investors generally pay for that. Stock's taking a beating a little bit from the high. So it feels like a lot of bad news might be in this thing, and I think people are going to need Jensen to really explain this circular deal mentality, because I don't think it's stopping anytime soon. So
is anyone playing?
He's going to have to. He's tons of cash coming,
and
so
he's doing a lot of it to invest in companies that then turn around and buy his product
into earnings.
But when you say explain it, what do you mean?
Well, I think that people just need to be. This isn't something you can just like say we're going to invest in our ecosystem and then people are like, oh, cool, I get it. Like, no, there's this fear of circular deals. So we need to have him explain very thoroughly, like, look, we're going to, over the next 10 quarters, we think they generate $600 billion in cash. They can only buy back so much stock. So that means hundreds of billions can go into this ecosystem. So he's a steward of this cash. So you can't just say we're going to invest in the ecosystem. Like, he needs to say, hey, look, we're going to, what's his methodology maybe a little bit more, how he thinks these things will return, how he's seeing usage of AI so that he knows it's a good investment. And I just think that this isn't the kind of thing you gloss over.
Do you think he is done trying to influence China hawks?
Nvidia bearish right now.
I think I'm done writing about it.
Yeah.
I've spent enough ink on that where it wasn't worth it.
Nvidia lower trying right now.
I think that
going lower. They're going lower.
The China situation is unfortunate. I just feel like we got to move on. I think the issue right now is, can the orders be made up for by Saudi? Like, he was just here.
Look at that nasty fucking mountain on QQQ,
what the buy side had in their
nasty mountain on QQQ.
Jensen was at the dinner at the White House last night. Maybe that's a good sign.
He's doing a good job there.
Crazy
He's doing a good job with Trump.
Oh my Lord!
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, no,
I
look forward to it. I hope he does talk more about the circularity side of things. It's fascinating.
I'm excited. Big night.
Big night. Always appreciate your coming on before. Thanks,
it's always a pleasure. You guys are great.
Look at this.
With Fisher Investments Definitive Guide.
Everybody, please take a picture of the higher time frame. Look at this. Look at the MACD volume. People are fucking scared. They're leaving every day. You understand that? From the tippy top. They're leaving every fucking day from the tippy top using the MACD and volume and everything. Using technical analysis, everything. Because they're afraid. The market's in fear factor right now. Fear, whatever the fuck. And look at that drag down candle. Used, up, used, and used. Not yesterday, but yesterday too. It's disgusting. That's what it is. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, bounce trend. Let's see. We're chopping. That's what it's doing. It's chopping. But the 1 day candle looks terrible. On QQQ, on SPY, on IWM, on the Dow Jones probably, on everything. The VIX is probably 28. Dow Jones looking dog shit terrible from the tippity top when I said, hey, they're pumping and making it HOD. This is a setup. They fucking crazy went lower. Dow Jones taking it worst out of everyone. Probably nobody even noticing, and shit's going mad fast. VIX 24. Okay, so contained. All right, we're about to have some sort of chop cycle up here, looks like, and we haven't had that in a long time. Like something like this. We haven't had any of these in a long time. Drop down, market go up, market go up, up, market go up. Something about to happen, folks. I could see us chopping for a little bit. 598, 661.73. Like this is like the perfect place. Why? The J Powell FOMC candle, if you really think about things, right? Even if think about it, even if Nvidia drops the market a little bit, or even if the Nvidia drops the market or runs the market a little bit, they could come right back to where? 661.93, right? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? These are what? Not intraday things. These are what? Multi-day things. These are sometimes 2-day, 3-day setups that you have to have an understanding of, right? So that you could prepare once it happens. You can be like, oh, this is 3/3. Oh, this is 1/3. Instead of being like candle this, candle that, we're about to break. Oh, we're gonna reject 680, 660. You know what I mean? There's something bigger here going on than candles. There's something bigger here going on than smaller bullshit. That's what I get energized for, and that's what I look for. That's just called setup. People look at things, everyone looks at things, and they see different things. That's just reality. You're never going to get away from that. Some people are just perma bears, some people are just perma bulls. There's nothing you can do about that. But what is true is that no matter what, it doesn't even matter if you're a bear or a bull. You're going to get got like a motherfucker if you're a speculator or a dumb fucking candle fucking person. Alright? Top trading can't. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Time 2. Move on. Time is 1. Time is 12. We are getting ready for the White House live stream. Oh, Lord.
Hello. I'm excited.
Michael Barr.
I have to ask you, because Congress passed a bill to release the full Epstein files. There have been executives across industries, including finance, that have been named in some of the correspondence that come out. Goldman has
Nvidia
been
getting ready
caught
to
up in
nuke?
this, just in terms of the GC,
Maybe
the
right
General
now
Counsel,
happening.
and her correspondence with Epstein. Are you concerned at all about additional fallout here?
You know, they could have pulled back all this shit to nuke for Nvidia too, and that could be a possibility. And the market recovers on Nvidia, and it's back at 610 or some shit by market close or market close, and then they come back to J Powell FOMC candle in 2-3 days.
Because there's a lot that's been going on in terms of regulation. And yesterday, we heard from Fed Governor Michael Barr saying that he thinks basically this rollback in bank supervision that's been happening under his successor,
weird ass shit is
that he thinks that's weakening the Fed supervisory role and may lead to, quote, real dangers in the banking system.
My put's going up $10 on Nvidia as the candle is green. Like, I don't understand what's going on.
A potential financial crisis.
It was at 1,050 and then it went to 1,060 and it's at 1,070. Like, what is going on?
One of the things that would be a good thing for you and your listeners to do is yesterday, Mary Aiken, who is the director of supervision under
weird.
Mickey
182.5 is pretty fucking far away.
Put out a memo.
It's pretty far away.
A framework for
that is crazy weird.
And what it really highlighted,
I think smart money may be faking lower, or they're faking higher right now to dump everyone off at 661.93 to go visit 690, 659 and come back here later too. Or I'm completely wrong and they're gonna go to VWAP, but I'm saying this based on my Nvidia contract right now. I don't know. I have two, and the fucking candle green, the contract's going higher, so it's getting
creating a regulatory framework that is focused on risk
manipulation
issues
happening on
that matter in
Nvidia.
the safety and soundness of these institutions. I think the regulatory structure that protects safety and soundness is incredibly important. but I do not think it's necessary to force organizations
playing with profits
to have not hundreds, but thousands of people doing documentation processes that have nothing to do with the safety and soundness of organizations. And this just went way too far. And so, yes, they are rolling that back. I don't think it affects safety and soundness. I think it's very important that all of us remain focused on the safety and soundness of these organizations. I think the current regime is doing that. And you know, this is a rollback of Michael Barr's agenda, and I don't agree with his comment. I think this is productive. It frees up resources and capital to invest in growth in the business, but you've got to always be a risk manager and always think about safety and soundness.
Bullish into 12 from 11:40, 20 minutes.
Build a website you love.
The low is holding. All right, we got to go to the presidential live stream right now. You know David Solomon, the CEO of Goldman Sachs, that came out a while about something? Now he's on CNBC saying, hold on, we got to watch this. He's on CNBC saying that the AI trade is not over now.
Leslie Picker in Las Vegas this morning, joining us in a CNBC exclusive with the chairman and CEO of Goldman Sachs,
David Solomon was the
live
dude.
from the company's private innovative company conference. Morning, Leslie.
Good morning, CQ. David, thank you so much for doing this.
I'm delighted to be here with you again, Leslie. It's great for you to come back here.
Delighted to be here with you again, too.
I'm going to see if the president is live on a different live stream real quick.
So let's start the conversation with the innovative economy, because that has really been in focus for the markets these days. You said in early October that you wouldn't be surprised to see a drawdown in the next year or two, because that's what happens historically.
That's what I'm saying. This is the guy that fucking came out and said, hey, drawdown.
Of their potential.
Imagine being able to build an...
Weeks, do you feel like the froth has been fully taken out of the market, or do you think there's still some remnants of it?
Well, first, I just want to say thank you for being here. This is an incredible conference. We have hundreds and hundreds of companies and hundreds of investors that are here to really look at what is the core of the innovative economy, which is new companies and entrepreneurs that are building great companies that ultimately CNBC will talk about 5-10 years from now as they go public, they raise more capital. And so this is really a great event. And I love coming to this event because I really get a chance to meet with so many of these entrepreneurs. And when I think about our economy and what goes on here,
Distinguished
and why the U.S. is in such a preeminent position, this entrepreneurial, innovative economy, which we really have in spades compared to almost any other economy in the world, is really one of the things that makes America so exceptional. So glad to be here, happy to have you. On the bigger hyperscaler AI economy.
Weird. My Nvidia put is literally what I got in for at $1,050. The shit did not go lower into the green candles. It is so weird.
I'm super excited about the technology.
They're either tempting bears on Nvidia and they're going to destroy them,
this technology up
or it's truly bearish.
Enterprise is extremely
Something's fucking weird on Nvidia. It is.
At the moment, the world is basically looking at all the things that can go right, and they're discounting the things that can go wrong, and they think the pace of adoption,
making me in profit $30. That is so fucking weird.
That goes into place is going to be really, really quick. I think it's going to come. It's probably going to go a little bit slower. And I think as the market really adjusts to just the pace of adoption, and how this capital that's being invested is producing returns, you'll see ups and downs and speed bumps, some drawdowns, some accelerations. And I think that's going to continue for a number of years. But the general direction and the opportunity set that power these models.
بكم اليوم في واشنطن بعد 6 أشهر من انعقاد منتدى الاستثمار السعودي الأمريكي في الرياض الذي انعقد خلال زيارتكم فخامة الرئيس، حيث وضعنا الأسس لشراكة تقوم على النمو والتنويع الاقتصادي والابتكار، كما وقعنا وثيقة الشراكة الاقتصادية الاستراتيجية بين بلدينا في خطوة تاريخية لترسيخ التعاون الاقتصادي. واليوم يسرنا توقيع اتفاقيات ومشروعات استثمارية جديدة تتضمن قطاعات الدفاع والطاقة والذكاء الاصطناعي والمعادن النادرة والقطاع المالي، مما سيسهم في توطيد فرص وتوظيف فرص وظيفية كثيرة في بلدينا ونمو الاقتصادي في بلدينا. ونتطلع إلى أن يسهم هذا المنتدى لتعزيز العلاقة التاريخية وتطوير مسار الاستثمار بين بلدينا بما يواكب طموحاتنا، وادعوكم إلى اغتنام الفرص الجاذبة التي توفرها الشراكة السعودية الأمريكية. وأشكر فخامتكم على اهتمامكم بتعزيز الشراكة الاقتصادية والتي نثق أنها ستشهد نمو غير مسبوق خلال السنوات القادمة.
Time is 12:05. All things headed lower off of 12 into 12:05. They're about to go break the LOD right here.
Well, thank you very much.
And it's great to be here today at the U.S. Saudi Investment Forum. Great group of people. The biggest, you got the biggest in the room.
12 p.m. Bears pushing crazy.
But some of the most talented, maybe most importantly, the word talent, successful and innovative business leaders anywhere on the planet. Whether you have come from near or far, we're delighted to have you invest right here in the hottest country anywhere in the world. Every leader is saying the United States we're the hottest country in the world. We're going to keep it that way too. But this has been, according to those that seem to say it, and I will say it, I would never say a thing like that because I want to be very modest. I always want to be modest, as modest as I can. They say this has been the best 9 months that any president has ever had. I'd say that's pretty good, right? But we've had a great 9 months. Now we have to do it more than a few more times. We just have to keep it going. We'll keep it going. I want to thank my friend, a great gentleman, Crown Prince Mohammed of Saudi Arabia, for his bold leadership and deep commitment to the ties between our two countries. Thank you.
Bears are fucking heavy. Big bears.
Great gentleman.
Huge bears. Dr. Barry Bears. Burrs.
Yesterday we had a phenomenal visit at the White House celebrating the 80-year bond between the United States and Saudi Arabia. We ended with an unbelievable show last night in a room that was far too small. But the next time you're here, you'll have a much bigger room. It's going to be much bigger.
Oh, my God.
I made more enemies last night by not... we had 119 people. That was a record for the room. So they've wanted for 150.
This print prints everything to get your brand in front of your fans.
What the Burries.
Plus,
Burries.
You'll be here. You'll be among the first, if not the first, if you'd like. You know, we'll work it out. But you had a lot of people that wanted to be there. They really would have witnessed something that was really incredible. The entertainment last night was incredible, including our great opera singer, but including the military, the talent in the military. And musically is also incredible. So. It was great to be with you last night. I think it was something to behold. We officially designated the kingdom yesterday as the major non-NATO ally. That's a big deal.
Right? They did, but they did not break the LOD.
That's actually a very big deal.
Either this bounces or there's going to be another crazy spike.
That happens seldom, very seldom. If at all. So I just want to congratulate you on that. That's a sign of trust. We signed a historic strategic defense agreement yesterday.
If this rejects, it creates an algo range. If it goes higher and rejects, it's rejecting.
Likewise, very rare, and it's a very honored company that you're in. And we're going to be selling Saudi Arabia some of the greatest military equipment ever built. We build the best military equipment in the world by far. That's why we do the most business, including nearly 300 American-made tanks is what you're buying, among many other things, the airplanes, and we're working on getting that approved very quickly.
Something confusing happening here at the floor now. Algo range is being created. They did not reject off of 1210. They rejected off of 1205.
We have to go through a process. The process will take, Elon knows, the process will take about, would you say 24 hours? I think so. You're in good shape, very good shape. The partnership between our two nations is among the most consequential in the entire world, and together the Crown Prince and I are making an alliance stronger and more powerful than it's ever been before.
Everybody hit the
good relationships and frankly not good. You didn't have a good relationship with Barack Hussein Obama. You didn't have a good relationship with Sleepy Joe Biden. But you had a great relationship with me, and now it's as good as it was, and probably even better if you think about it, because we took the dark cloud away from your country. It was called Iran and its nuclear capability, and we obliterated that very quickly and strongly and powerfully. But that was a real cloud over the whole Middle East, and now they want to make a deal. They want to make a deal. They want to see if they can work out a deal with us, and we'll be doing that probably. But that was a terrible cloud that you had to live with for a long time. 22 years they were thinking about doing that. The B-2s. That was even before the B-2s. Those B-2s, what machines they were, they flew in, they were undetectable, and they dropped their payload, and every single bomb hit its exact
Everybody
mark,
send the
which
eagle
was
in
a
chat,
shaft
folks.
going deep into the mountain. And every single one of them hit, and it was total obliteration. And then I was criticized by some of the fake news for saying the word obliteration was too strong, perhaps. They had no idea. Nobody saw it. 3 days later, when the Atomic Energy Commission went, they said it was total obliteration, beyond obliteration, they said. But they want to make a deal. We'll see what happens this week.
Everybody send the eagle in chat,
countries
please,
also signed groundbreaking agreements on civil nuclear energy, critical minerals, and artificial intelligence. And I want to congratulate a lot of the great American leaders, business leaders that are in the room. And you'll do a great job for Saudi Arabia and for a lot of other people in the room.
Everybody hit the like button. God bless America.
Buying your product, taking your product, and using your product. All of that is in addition to the $600 billion investment in the United States that Saudi Arabia announced during my unforgettable visit there last spring. Well, I said, could you try and get that up to $1 trillion.
I want to do the pledge.
And yesterday, the Crown Prince announced that the number that they'll be investing in the United States is $1 trillion. So that's really a dollar.
Bearish. She's talking about news from yesterday.
And we just took a picture backstage with some of the great business leaders and some of the great people, friends of mine from your country, and beautiful picture. And while we were taking the picture, I said, could you make it 1.5 trillion?
Beautiful.
So he's got something to think about. I don't know. We'll get something. I think we'll get something, Scott, right? But many of you in the room are playing a key role in making these projects happen. And we're told that $270 billion in agreements and sales are being signed between dozens of companies, and that's just happening today, $270 billion. That's big stuff. So on behalf of the thousands of American workers who I care about most,
I'm up $100.
I want to thank you for bringing all those jobs and all those great opportunities to America and bringing great wealth to America. We've become a very wealthy country. We have a couple of little
I'm up
things.
$100 on
We're waiting
Nvidia
for a
right now.
decision. We hope that's going to be good, but if it's not, we'll do. We always find ways, you know. We find ways, but we've done things that nobody thought were possible, and we're taking in trillions and trillions of dollars. Tariffs have been, frankly, the best thing that's ever happened to our country. They've always been used against us, and we never had people that were smart enough to use them in the opposite direction. But now you do, and we have taken in trillions of dollars, and it's been absolutely amazing. We're going to be doing a dividend to the people, low and middle income, moderate income people.
Another round of checks.
In addition to that, we'll be paying down debt very substantially.
God bless America. Thank you, Mr. President.
And really, countries that took advantage of us are no longer taking advantage of us.
God bless our president. That's my man.
On trade anyway, and we've got that all straightened out. And everybody's happy. They respect us again. You know, it's like one of those things. I think they like us better, and they actually respect us.
Another round of COVID checks.
Too.
But tariff
checks. I especially want to thank our numerous Saudi friends here today, including
tariff checks, folks.
The ambassador to the United States, a friend of mine, Princess Rima. Thank you very much. Great job. Great representative you have. You sent a good representative. And many distinguished ministers and members of the cabinet, governor of the Public Investment Fund.
That shit better be at least 2K. That shit better be at least 2K. 2K.
Sometimes I can't. I see him dressed both ways. I don't know. It's cooler that way. I'd dress that way if I could.
Market pumped up crazy into morning and dumped off.
Yes, he's terrific. He's a terrific man, actually. So thank you very much, Yasser. And Secretary Scott Bessent, who's been fantastic. Where's Scott?
SPX, what happened? Dumped it off.
We're thinking about him for the Fed.
Dumped it
But he wants no part of it. He likes being Secretary of the Treasury. I think we'll leave him. So let's cross your name off.
IWM. What the fuck did IWM do? Made an Egyptian pyramid at the top of the November trend line.
Easiest job in the world. You play golf for 28, 29 days, then you go and make a little speech.
Oh, my Lord. Crazy.
Tell everybody
yesterday after morning hours.
In the case of the current guy,
right
the
at
wrong
10,
information because he has no clue.
Insane. That's insane.
But if you have good instincts, it's all based on instincts. I see they want to hire 3,000 economists.
Faking that out
3,000
from 9:30.
to report
bulls letting the market
to the Fed chairman
crazy.
What are they going to do? Take all this information? 3,000 economists. That's why they're spending $4 billion on renovating a building that should have cost $25 million to do. They should have spent $25 million. They're building a basement into the Potomac River. I could have told them that's very tough to do and it doesn't work and it's very expensive. But they're up to $4 billion headed by this clown.
They do not realize
we have 3,000. Think of it.
Time
They want to
confirmation.
hire 3,000 economists. So they took a
HOD.
poll.
Saying the wind direction is here,
people.
saying the risk
And
is
of the
here,
71
saying
people,
1/3, 2/3, 3/3.
two
They don't
people got
realize
it
that
right.
the chart is telling them
people.
that all they
One
care
was
is the candles,
a great
green or red,
economist whose name
bull or
I
bear,
won't tell you 'cause I
green or
don't like him
red.
personally, but
I
he is
don't
good.
give a goddamn yachts
And the
about
other
no
one that got
bull or
it the most
bear.
right was a man named
I don't
President
give a
Donald J. Trump. Do
goddamn
you believe it?
yacht
Everyone
about
else
no
was
bull
wrong.
or bear.
And I didn't have
care
an
about
economist. Right,
me,
Scott.
Dr. Berry.
But we got it right, didn't we? Huh? We got everything right. Doug Burgum, where's Doug? Will you please drill a little bit faster?
Bull, bear, green, red.
Between him and I'll tell you, you and Chris was great on television.
Do not be
And
one
he's
of
setting
those-
records.
one of
They're
those
setting
other
records.
channels that is a
But I'll never
deadly
be
mistake.
satisfied.
Deadly
Drill,
mistake.
we got elected.
Tell
Drill we
your
must,
kids
I
this
called
was
it.
the
Drill
roaring
baby
20s.
drill.
Just
Con
the
Edison, a
2020s.
great utility from New York many
Realize
years ago.
that.
They used to have
This is
such
the roaring
drill
20s, just
we
the
must
2020s.
and dig we must.
We are going
so when
through
they were digging in a road,
history.
they'd
It's
have a
now.
sign, dig we
Market is
must.
going
Well, now we're
up,
putting
down,
those
up, down,
utilities
up,
to
down,
shame
making
because I'm
deductions,
allowing
making
all of
choices,
those
and people
AI
are just
plants that are being built
out there
to build
hoping,
their own
speculating,
electric
guessing,
generating force, and they're
dreaming,
building them
getting
like nobody's ever
whacked,
seen.
getting
And they're coming up with ideas and new
the chart,
contraptions like nobody's
cycle,
ever seen.
market says,
And this way they can't blame me for not
bring it
producing
all.
electric. I said, you produce it
Bring it
yourself.
all.
And actually they didn't believe I was
That's what
saying
it
that because
says.
nobody ever thought of a thing like that. They're building a massive plant. They were going to hook it up to a 200-year-old grid. And you know that wasn't going to work because there's no way of doing that. No way we could have done that. And I had the idea. This was my idea, approved by a couple of people. I said, why wouldn't that happen? They're building a plant for $50 billion. You know, if you build a shopping center for $50 million, it's
honestly.
okay.
I'm
It's
being
not a
greedy.
bad shopping center.
1K.
$500 million, you're talking about top of the line.
Greedy as hell,
$50
LOD.
billion. So when it was first explained that
Targeting.
they're spending $50 billion, I said, no, you mean 50 million. No, sir, we mean 50 billion. And then I saw some of them that were the size of Manhattan. I said, they did mean 50 billion. And I said, well, what you're going to do is with that, how would you like to build your own electric generating plant? And they looked at me like I was crazy because something like that, they really didn't understand it. The smart guys, they didn't understand it. They said to me at the next meeting, sir, the biggest problem we have will be
Toggle
electricity.
range
I said,
bouncing
you don't
here.
understand. I told you last week, you're going to build your own. I'm giving you approval to build your own
They did
plant.
not break the floor.
And you will be approved.
They did a
within
weird-ass
period
cycle
of
here,
2
1205,
to 3
1205,
weeks.
created
It
an
used to
algo
take
range,
20
and we're
years
hovering here.
prior
We're not
to
breaking the
termination.
floor.
In other words,
Let's
you
see
would
if we
wait
fly or
20
chop.
years
That's what I'm
and you
expecting
wouldn't
to
make
chop.
it. You'd
but
be voted down
I don't want
5
to be
to
biased
4.
right now, so
I said, we're getting you
I think they're
approved in a
holding right
2-week,
now, and then they're going to
3-week
drop it.
period. In
That's
fact,
what I think.
Lee Zeldin, one
I'm
of the
bearish right now,
superstars
to
of
be
this
honest, based
administration,
on
I said,
Nvidia.
Lee, if it's oil
I
and
could be
gas,
wrong,
get
but
them approved in 2 weeks.
It's crazy
If
bearish.
it's
Look at the
nuclear,
fucking
add
15 minute
another
on
week.
SPX. Look at the 15
some
minute
are
on an
going
SPX.
nuclear,
That shit is
and they're
not
doing
normal.
be
Look at the
careful.
30 minute pulling
They're
back
doing
crazy.
great.
The
They
MACD
better be
RSI
careful.
just got
But
reset.
they are
The
going to
2
be
hour
careful.
got
They're the
RSI
greatest
MACD is still
people in the world.
bearish.
So now they come back and they actually
Gotta
believe
go
it. And now
here.
they're being approved rapidly.
We're about to go here and then
we
come back
have,
up with Nvidia, I
things
think.
being built, the likes of which nobody's ever seen. We're leading China by a lot in AI. And we're also bringing auto plants in from Canada and from Mexico. They took them, and they're all coming back. They're all coming back because of tariffs. If we didn't have tariffs, I mean, they like the fact that we won the election by a landslide on November 5th.
Drilling the
That
tariffs.
helped. But they're all coming back, and they're coming back from Germany and Japan. Toyota just announced, as you know, $10 billion worth of new plants. They just announced it last week. I went to various countries, and Japan was one of them. And Toyota's coming in
I'm
with
still
a
up
$10
$100.
billion
I don't know if I should
investment
run.
4 or 5 plants.
I got it somewhere here.
Now, we're going to be more advanced than we were. So we led the car industry like 100% 50 years ago. We led the chip industry 30, 40 years ago. We had 100%. Then people came in and started taking it. I don't blame them. Taiwan, et cetera. They took 100% because we had
There's
no
so many
president
bears
that
here that could cook
protected
here.
our industry.
Action's so slow,
If
but
we
I
would
mean,
have said
action's
it's
bearish,
wonderful
so they
that
could
you're
just
going
cook
to
off the
Taiwan,
calls
we think
too.
it's
I
great.
think it's like
But when you
60-40,
sell
honestly,
your
depending
product
on who you
back
ask.
into this country,
I
there
think it's
will be a
60-40 bears, but I
250%
mean,
tariff.
I guess
Nobody would have left. Nobody
hit the
would have
like button,
left.
folks. I'm going to
And
send the
Intel would have been
SPX put-to-call ratio right now in the group chat.
Intel would have been.
Thank you very
Where's
much.
Jensen? Intel would have blown. Well, he now owns a big chunk of Intel. He's got it figured all different ways.
There's a lot of
Where
calls.
are you,
There's
Jensen?
a lot of puts.
Stand up. You have
I
done
see
such
lot
a
of
good
calls here
job.
still. That's what
And
I'm
you had
saying.
a
I
good
see
2
lot of
days,
calls.
I understand,
There's
right?
still a lot of puts, but there's a lot of
A
calls.
good
more.
2 days. How's Blackwell doing?
calls.
Okay.
More
Any
calls
recent
getting
competitors?
hurt, more calls getting destroyed.
Anybody going to blow Blackwell away in the next week? They say 10 years. I don't know. Maybe 2 years, 3 years. But you will not be stopping there. You'll be going further fast, right? An amazing job you've done. I want to thank Howard Lutnick and Christy Noem for being here. Christy, Howard, good job. Really good job. My daughter Tiffany's here with her great husband, Michael. Thank you very much, Tiffany. Thank you, honey. She was a great student. She went to Georgetown. She was a great, great student, and she finished really right at the top, and we were proud of you. And she was so proud, and her graduation got canceled because of COVID. But I say if her name were something else, they probably wouldn't have canceled it. They didn't like that she did so well in school. They weren't happy about it. I say they canceled your graduation because you were a great student, and they didn't want, but other than that, I have no problems. You see, I don't take anything personally. Anyway, great job. And of course, hundreds of the top minds in technology, finance, and private enterprise from both Saudi Arabia and the United States. But my message to all of the leaders and investors with us today, and they are the best in the world, is very simple. Under the Trump administration, America is back and America is open for business. And America is actually stronger than it's ever been before, ever. We rebuilt the military in my first term. Foolishly, we gave a little bit to Afghanistan, but not very much compared to what we built. But now we're building it at levels that we've never done before. And in addition to that, we're sending a lot out to our allies, and we're making it possible for them to get it. I want those companies to build more
negative
plants
gamma right now.
to build it faster. We want them to build it faster. The biggest problem we have is we have a backlog because it's so good. Every country wants
I
our
suggest bears have the
missiles,
upper hand here.
our jets. They want everything we have, and we got to go faster. We just have a new plane, the F-47. It won a very strong competition. It's the newest, and that was won by Boeing. By the way, Boeing is doing an amazing job of coming back. Kelly is doing a great job. They're really moving, and it's really great to see. But they won the competition for the jet fighter.
Barcode and candle at the top, at the bottom.
They say it's
shit is not
it
bullish.
reaches
The shit
levels
is
that has
bearish.
never
We're just
been reached,
resetting.
both in terms of stealth and speed.
Mac,
and
the
everything
RSI,
else
unless
that
they truly
they
fly
go
here.
by. So they're just completing their factory, and they
These are not
started.
flying.
Actually, they've already
They're
started
actually
work
just
on the
hovering at the bottom.
F-47. How did that number get chosen? I don't know, but I didn't pick it. I did not pick it. It was said, "Sir, we'd like to present you with the F-47." I said, "That's an unusual number. How did you pick that number?"
F-22
After 4
plus
years
2.
of economic nightmares under the previous regime, sleepy Joe Biden, he's a sleepy guy, wasn't he?
Sleepy
Think he
Joe
would have been
Biden.
here today? I don't think so.
Sleepy Joe Biden.
Americans have rejected the failed, and
Bears
they
might
were
push
really
off this
failed,
candle. This
far
could be a
left
fake out candle.
models that you were looking at, high taxes and massive spending, soaring costs,
Biden.
crushing regulations, and trillions of dollars in green new
Squeezing,
scams. Everything was a
trying,
new
but I mean,
scam.
candle
Green.
could just bear trap
Look,
off this bear squeeze
I'm all
candle.
for
Did
the
not bring
environmental,
did not bring
everything.
anything anywhere. So.
I'm all for climate change. You know, they have new word
God
climate change.
bless
Used to be
America.
Global warming. It's
Global
warming.
warming.
Workers
Everybody hit
started
the like
coming
button,
down.
please.
They did the global
warming.
cooling thing. Then they just said, we can't keep up with this. It's
Everybody
too much.
vote. Sorry,
so we'll go.
vote. Everybody hit the like
Perfect
button.
words.
Let me get the U.S. president.
Spike something beautiful.
Let me get the U.S. flag out here, cuzzos.
World, remember? The world was supposed to have been gone 2 years ago. They gave us 12 years, Howard, to live. Right? 12 years.
United States flag.
But that was 14 years ago.
United States of America.
The world was going to burn up, but it got actually much cooler. They know these people. It's a little conspiracy out there. We have to investigate them immediately.
It's not about global warming. Oh, my gosh.
Their policies punished success, rewarded failure, and produced disaster, including the worst inflation in our country's history.
We got
the worst inflation
Patriots
in
out
history.
here, folks, right? If you're a Patriot, please say 07. We got the Tigers out here. Who are the Tigers? Dr. Barry,
but
right?
We have
People like
nice
Dr. Barry, say Dr.
Inflation.
Barry.
We have the highest
we got the
inflation
President
in the
of
history
America,
of our country.
right? President
9
Trump
months
out here.
ago, our country was dead.
If you like Trump,
but now
say
America
President.
is the
that's
hottest
that's
country
my president.
anywhere in the
That's
world.
my president.
We're the hottest country. I don't
right?
care what
Let's
country
be respectful.
you're with.
Let's be.
America is the hottest country considered, and we did this in a period of 9 months. We're a little longer.
We got
than
Patriots.
That,
we got Dr. Barry Tiger Cubs. We got motherfucking America
those
flag.
Who build
we
and
got
create
the U.S.
and
flag.
invent
Yes,
and
sir.
invest in the USA, and you know our tax,
USA
our
flag.
big, I call it the great big beautiful bill. It's the biggest bill ever passed in the history of Congress. And Scott and I and all of us, we sat down and we said, let's do it, along with the Speaker and John Thune and everybody. Said, let's do it all in one bill. And a lot of people were they said, you'll never get it approved. And we didn't have a huge majority. We had a huge presidential win. We won everything. We won all 7 swing states. We won the popular vote by millions. We won everything. But the one thing, we won one, it's called districts. The country has districts. And we won in terms of districts 2,750 to 550. And that's why when you see the map of the election, it's the whole country, it's all red. And it's pretty amazing. 2 little blue streaks on the right and on the left. And they're very little and getting smaller.
Bull cook on a walk.
It's been pretty amazing. But
bull cook
in
on a walk.
4 long years, Joe Biden secured less than $1 trillion. In 9 short months, I've secured $18 trillion to rebuild our factories, create hundreds of thousands of jobs, and bring back those beautiful words made in America. So think of that. Less than $1 trillion in 4 years. And in 9 months, we've done more than $18 trillion, okay? That's called success.
I'm doing the Trump dance. I'm doing the Trump
and
dance.
we think that by the end of the first year, it'll be over $20 trillion. So, and thank you very much. You helped with that little boost you gave us.
I'm doing the Trump dance.
We appreciate it so much. We appreciate you.
11:30.
So as just one example, under the deals being signed this week, workers at GE Aerospace, I think he's here. Where is he? Stand up. What a job you've done with your new engines. And where are you? You're there.
The Trump dance, the Trump dance,
the
Trump
Trump
dance,
the Trump dance,
the Trump dance, the Trump dance,
the
Trump dance. Come on,
great
come on.
New
I got the
engine
Trump dance. I got the Trump dance going.
More powerful.
It's 12:30. The Bears are here.
It's not a bad combination.
Trump dance, Trump dance, Trump dance, Trump dance. Push this shit lower. Come on, 180, 180 in the video.
787 Dreamliners in Saudi Arabia's commercial fleet. Big order. It was a big order just secured. Every new job and every new factory created by these announcements builds up our middle class and really strengthens the industrial backbone of America. And, you know, I view it differently. I used to view it as it's great, great, great. The stock goes up. I view it, everything is jobs now because I don't care. I care about jobs. And we have more jobs. It was just announced. We have more jobs right now than we've ever had in the history of our country. Those are big numbers. You know, it's like crazy. It's just a great stat. More jobs today than we've ever had in the history of our country. And we're going to be producing a lot more are coming. In my first term, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world, and now we're do it again. But this is really bigger and better and stronger. The first term, we had what was considered the best economy that any president has ever had. That's nice. And we got hit with COVID, remember? And we did a great job with COVID, but that was a horrible thing for the whole world. The whole world suffered. Your country suffered. Everybody suffered. And despite that, we had the greatest
I left for 2
economy.
minutes.
And before that, forget it. We blew it off the charts. I'll never forget, I met with pollsters
And the
the
bulls
day
are showing.
before I got the
Candle
news
crazy.
about
I don't know.
COVID, but I met with
I don't
two
even want to say
pollsters
it's about a
because we
reject
started
here.
to
The
think
candle
about
coming in crazy.
the
I
next
can't.
election.
I
They
can't
said,
not call
"Sir,
that out.
if
Candle
George
coming in crazy
Washington
right
and
now.
Abraham Lincoln came back from the dead and they
I don't
aligned,
even know what's going on.
and they went for the president,
Look at
vice
SPY.
president as a
Look at SPY
combination,
bugging out.
you'd be
Cycle
beating
is
them by
not
25
definite.
points.
There's no cycle
And then
confirmation.
the
They
next
went
day I
lower
was
into
told that
1230 and
something
then bounced
strange
to
is happening. There's a
1226
lot of
bounced to
death
1230
being
and
reported
1230
in a
deciding what
certain
to do. There's
country. I
no
won't
cycle
tell you which one
confirmation.
because
Bears
that
are still
country
in
is not
power here.
represented here. But you know which one.
Still bearish.
And
MACD
thousands
volume
and
looking
thousands
terrible.
of
There's so many
people are
fucking bears here
dying.
too. They could cook.
And I said, that's strange. What would that be?
We are below the
And
J
it
Powell
turned out
FOMC
to be
candle.
a
We are below
disaster for
VWAP.
the
We are
world.
below
There's,
POC. Then we left up
nothing
there.
has been
Everything's
seen
bearish.
like
We're
that
hovering at
since
the floor.
1917. I always thought that when I heard, pandemic or anything you want to
Hovering at
call
the
it, but I
floor.
always thought that was like an ancient phenomena, that could never happen in modern times, but it did. But we
All
did
right,
a
let's do
great
a poll,
job.
folks. If you
with
think the
all of
bulls are in
things that
control,
we did
say
with the
bullish.
vaccines,
If you
with
think the bears are in control, say bearish.
so many of
This is
the
most likely the last bull
drugs
of the
that we
day.
came up with, making you better. Regeneron is an example. Regeneron was fantastic. I give them great credit for what they did. But we did great, and then we started doing the gowns and the masks and the goggles and the ventilators. We were sending ventilators all over the world. We became the king of ventilators. But what a period of time that was for all of us. But despite that, we had the greatest economy in the history of our we had the greatest economy in the history of the world.
I
And I'll
added a
tell
joke,
you,
third poll.
it was
third
it was an
option
amazing
in the
time.
WhatsApp group.
But this looks like it's going to be blowing it away, because when these plants, which are being built now, and
poll
many are going
is
to be started
bulls.
very shortly, many.
The last poll
But
of the
when
day,
they
who
open,
is in
we're going to
control?
see numbers
Bulls
the
or
likes
bears
of
or
which
F that
nobody's
me,
ever
you
seen
are.
before. And, in some
We had
cases,
two
you're
people
building
that voted F
extremely
that me, you are.
complex plants. You're building plants to make
It's funny.
computers and to make telephones, to make a lot
Awesome,
of
said
different
bullish.
things, missiles. But you're building plants that make
One
things that
person
are
voted
very
bulls in control. Four
very
people voted
detailed,
bears
and you
in
have to have
control.
great knowledge.
2 people voted bulls
And
in
you're
control in
coming
the
here
WhatsApp
and you
group.
find if we don't have
4
people that
people
did
voted
that
bears in
before,
control.
we
2
are
people
allowing
voted,
you, and I may
nah,
take a
F
little
that.
heat. I always take a little
meaning
heat
they don't
from
care. So
my people, the people that love me
that's
and
a
the people
fair
that I
answer
love.
too. F that
They
me.
happen to be
No, meaning I don't
toward the
care.
right of center, toward the right. Sometimes they're way right.
Sometimes I do that.
If you have to bring
F
people
that
to
me.
get
Like
those
fuck the
plants
bulls, fuck
open,
the bears.
we want you
I'm
to
me,
do that,
neutral.
and we want those people to teach our people how to make computer chips and how to make other things. You can't come in, and I'm explaining, you can't come in, open up a massive computer chip factory for billions and billions of dollars like is being done in Arizona, and think you're going to hire people off an unemployment line to run it. They're going to have to bring thousands of people with them, and I'm going to welcome those people. Now, I love my conservative friends. I love
you,
MAGA,
Mr. President.
But this is MAGA. And those people
I don't know
are going to
about that,
teach our people how to make computer chips. And in a short period of time,
I love you,
our
Mr.
people are going to be
President.
doing great.
That's
and
my
those
president.
people can
That's
go home
my
where they
country.
probably always
That's
want to
the
be. You know, when
US.
people are born someplace, they tend
That's
to
my
want to go, and we have the greatest country in
president.
the world.
Yes, sir.
So, but
Yes,
they're
sir.
gonna do one case in
Let's get some
Georgia
yes,
where a
sirs in
battery
chat.
factory.
Yes,
Batteries
sir.
are very
7.
dangerous to make. They're complex,
LOD
much more
breaking on the
complex than
video.
people understand.
Nvidia.
And they brought in, they spent $1 billion to build
Ing.
the factory.
Gone.
And they were told to get out.
Gone.
And I said, stop it. Don't be stupid.
Stop it.
And we worked it out.
Stop
and now they're
it.
teaching our people how to do it. But they're going to have
I
to
love
spend,
him.
Jensen, I don't think you can open
Yes,
up a
Jensen.
big plant with your friend from Taiwan
Yes.
where we're going to have 40 or 50%
Range trying to
of the
extend
computer
lower on
chip
the video
business.
trying right now.
I don't think you can do that with
All right,
people
purple
that don't
box
even know what a
rule
chip looks
applying
like.
right
Do you
now.
agree with that? So somehow, the people that are against this are really,
Purple box
really
broke
smart.
down earlier
They're
here, too.
unbelievable patriots, but they just don't understand. Our people have to be taught. This is something they've never done.
go!
And we're not going to be successful if we don't allow people that invest billions of dollars in plant and equipment to bring a lot of their people from their country to get that plant open, operating, and working. I'm sorry. So my poll numbers just went down, but with smart people, they've gone way up. they've gone way up.
Oh, yeah?
And I mean that. So for those of you that are doing the plans, you're going to have all the help
deductors.
you need, and you're going to do a great job. And you're going to teach our people how to do it, and our people are going to be just as good as your people ever were in not such a long period of time. Since the election, the stock market has set, and this is a little more than 9 months, 46 all-time record highs.
Yes, papi.
And the growth is now amazing, and it's lifting up the Americans and the American economy like nobody's ever seen before. It's the biggest, there's never been a period of time like this. Wages for hourly workers are rising at the fastest pace in 60 years, and real wages for construction workers are up $2,200 a year, and that's good, and that's spending. They're going to spend, they're going to buy many of the things that you're making. In 9 months, we've lifted over 600,000 Americans off food stamps, and that's happening rapidly. You know, when we had the problem 2 weeks ago on the SNAP, and they talked about all of this, the numbers. So when I left, which was a rigged election, by the way, but that's okay. You know, they used to go crazy. I'd say rigged election. Oh, nobody complains anymore because now they realize it was, and it's been proven, and it continues to be proven.
Broke on SPY.
But when I left, that number was $7 billion.
SPY LOD broke
now
1 minute later.
It's $47 billion. That's Biden. So if you think about it, if Kamala, who's the same basic thing,
all right, I'm out on the video.
He was incompetent. They're all incompetent because their policies are incompetent.
$1,210 out.
Men playing in women's sports.
Let's go! GG's.
I mean, they got the worst policy. I don't talk about it too much because if I talk about it, they might change.
I made fucking nice.
No, I don't talk about it. I tell people, don't talk about it. Wait till 2 weeks before the election and hit the hell out of them. Right? We talked about that, right, Elon? Said we wait 2 weeks before.
Every time I open
that's a humongous cycle. Holy shit. Imagine I had my 1DT still, bro. I was literally targeting J-Pow FOMC candle, and I was like, that shit's gonna go into end of day, but like,
but I watched a guy the other day, a congressman, fighting for men playing in women's sports.
Wow.
And the new weightlifting
wow,
record
look at Nvidia. I went in here. I went in at 185.
The man was
right.
119 pounds higher than a woman champion who was a phenomenal champion.
Nvidia broke.
Beat her by 119. He was an average lifter prior to transitioning.
LOD breaking.
A lot of the Saudis are sitting here saying, what the hell is he talking about transition?
Water slide. IWM water slide.
They don't do, yes sir, they don't do a lot of transitioning. They're sitting here, the Saudis are saying, what is he talking about? They're saying, what do you mean women are playing against men? No, that doesn't happen, does it? Yeah, it does.
I'm expecting a cycle here now.
1.9 million more American-born workers are employed today. Think of that than when I took office. So we picked up almost 2 million workers, and more Americans are now working, as I said, than at any time in the history of our country. Under Biden, 1 out of every 4 new jobs went to increase the size of the federal government. So in other words, 1 out of 4 was a federal worker. Well,
crazy. Oh my God.
I love our federal workers, but
crazy. What the fuck?
That's not the way you can build a country.
And I'm not going to feel
it's a short road to a disaster.
I missed from here
Under
to
my
here,
administration,
but I got here.
100%.
Holy shit.
Think of that.
Bikini Bottom.
Of all new jobs created, came out of the private sector. In fact, the federal government.
Where's Bikini Bottom? Down here.
We cut thousands and hundreds of thousands of jobs out of the federal government.
This was Valhalla.
If I wanted to do something for purely political reasons, I'd say,
Valhalla, Elon Rocket.
Let's hire a couple of million federal workers. And you know what happened? Unemployment is unbelievable.
You call that motherfucking shit Elon Rocket Launchpad, tippity top, and
the federal workers. Bottom, right? By the way, Susie Wiles, most powerful woman anywhere in the world by the biggest, most important magazine. Susie Wiles, she had a father, Pat Summerall, the great announcer, football. He was a great football player, became an even greater the voice of the NFL, and he was supposed to be a tough cookie.
I missed the run up and then dropped down. But like, honestly, the fact that it went up crazy and dropped down tells me
destroy,
Today was a fucking
take out a
dangerous
country
day,
with
so
one phone call.
I am happy
That's
with
power.
whatever I could get out of the video.
I don't know if
honestly.
I could do that, but she could. Thank you,
It's
Susan.
insane.
You feel good about the job
I
you're
could have
doing?
played the run up on Nvidia in the morning and be done.
She's
Sure,
never
but
gonna
like
be
honestly,
satisfied.
it's insane.
She's doing a great job.
man.
We're also making
Why?
incredible
'Cause most of
strides
the
to
people getting got
make
at the
America
top.
affordable again.
Most
That's
of
a
the
new
people
word
getting
that they're
got at the
using.
top,
Affordability,
most of the
they
people
talk
getting
about.
got at the bottom.
They had the worst
They get
inflation in history.
destroyed,
They had the
man.
highest prices
Right?
in
They get
history.
fucking
The country was going to hell.
Looking at candles, hoping
The
on
only thing
candles,
that we're
and I don't
going
give a
up in is our
goddamn
stock
yak
market.
about no
Okay, the only
candles,
price that
because
we
this is
really have.
truly
I mean, we're
only
bringing
set up
prices down, but they came up with a new
deductions,
word: affordability.
time confirmation and cycles alone.
They look at the.
Holy shit!
We were all about affordability, and everyone assumes that their prices were high. If you look at the numbers since I took office, core inflation is now below 2.7%. It was at numbers that nobody had ever seen before with them. Walmart just announced that the cost of their standard Thanksgiving meal is reduced by 25% this year from last year.
So happy.
So they make
Nvidia
look. The
was up
Democrats, I know some of you are
3.5%. It's at
probably liberal
0.98%.
Democrats. I
That's
don't know
just going
about
to go
in
to
your
zero.
country. I
Maybe
don't know
if
if you
you're
know
crazy.
that word liberal. The word liberal doesn't exist, but they have a new word now. You can't use liberal. You have to use the word progressive.
That's
and I don't like using it. It's a beautiful word, progressive. Progressive. That's not them. They're regressive. No, they're regressive. Think of it. So if I don't get in, we have $20 trillion.
We got to change the
Let's
LOD
say she
end
gets
up.
in. Instead of $20 trillion, you'd lose
There's
$10
no
trillion,
confirmation
and
law
your
right now. They
welfare
broke
and
before.
other benefits would go up
MACD
by
is super bearish right now on the
30%.
one. It is up to the bears too.
You could snap.
Right?
Look at what happened there, from 7
Bounce or
million
not.
to 47.
What did I say here, right?
From
I kept
7
saying the
billion
bears
to
are fucking in
47
full
billion.
control, right? And I
It
kept
would be
saying
that.
this,
So
the
we would
3/3 being extended and
lose
extended
business,
and extended.
countries and
And I said,
companies and
even though the
people
candles are
would-
bouncing
they
here,
would
the bears
flee
are in
our
full
country.
fucking
They would
power,
flee,
full control right here, right?
And all of the other things would go up. In other
Look
words,
at
would
that.
end up with a shell of a country, and I'm being nice when I use the word shell.
Why?
This
Was I
country
hoping on candles or
been
was I looking at the
in
MACD?
big trouble, and I don't want to get him in trouble, but that gentleman right there, the most respected man in the room, that's today because we're here.
Look at the
Most
5 minute.
respected man, I have to say that.
Look at the 15-minute. I kept saying the MACD volume bearish. Bears are in control. MACD volume
Don't worry,
bearish,
when I'm
nothing
with
here
other
is bullish.
countries
I
and
kept
the
saying
leaders
MACD
sitting there, I
volume
say the
bearish,
same
nothing
about
here
them.
bullish,
Don't worry.
right?
Don't get carried away.
Why? Because of this?
No, the most respected,
Because
one
of
of the
this.
great leaders, he told me when I was in his country.
Right, relationship
said-
between the MACD
And
volume
I use it all
and
the
price
time. Sometimes I
is
refer
the
to him because I have
most
great
important.
respect for him. I figure it sells
One
better.
of the
but
most
he said
most
exactly
most
these
important
words. He said it's amazing
to realize
what you've done.
what the market is
1
trying
year
to
ago,
manipulate,
your
whether
country
that's
was
price,
dead,
whether that's
and
the
now you've got the hottest
volume.
country in the
But
world.
they
That was-
cannot
you were the
manipulate
first
the
one that
volume
said
as
that.
much. They
And
need
I've,
the
I've
volume.
used your name hundreds of times.
Right, so the relationship.
I use your
between
name.
the
I
volume,
say that King of Saudi
the
Arabia
relationship
said.
between the volume
But anyway,
and the
but it's
price
true.
action.
We were a
What
country
the
that
price
was
is
in
doing
really
as
bad
the
trouble.
volume,
We were a
whatever the
country that
volume,
would have
however
been
strong
dead,
or however weak
I
that
believe
is,
within
that is
a
one of
year
the
or 2
most
years
important
after the election.
relationships
We were headed
to
in a very bad
understand.
direction. And now we're headed in the best direction I think that we've ever been headed.
RSI
According
bearish,
to the
RSI bearish. And I kept
USDA,
saying we're in a
Turkey is
negative
down,
gamma.
think of that, 33%.
Now bounce strong.
And I'm not talking about
After
the country
they
of
went
Turkey.
lowest, fucking
He's
made
doing
a new
fine.
LOD.
Erdogan is doing good.
Right. Bounce strong.
Just
off
want to,
the new
I don't want him
LOD.
calling me. I'm not down 33%.
Things are way oversold, so they can't.
He's a
This
friend
is target
of ours. We got to
destination.
take care of our friends.
590.
Since March,
Lord.
egg prices are down 86%. Think of 86%. Many other prices are down in a similar number.
10:20.
When I first
Okay,
came into
prime
office,
time,
my
trap
first
time,
3
I call
days
these
I had a
times
news
in the morning,
conference.
right? 10:20,
And they started
10:40,
screaming at me. Those
9:40,
people, that's a lot of
9:45,
people back there.
9:50,
Look at all the fake
9:55,
news.
what, in
They
5-minute
started
increments.
screaming at me, eggs,
Right.
eggs.
Oftentimes,
I didn't know anything about
I
it.
call
I
it.
said, what's going
I
on with
call
eggs?
this Coach
They're
Prime
up
prime time
quadruple.
trap times in
I
the
said, I've
morning.
only been here
10:20,
for 3
10:15,
days.
10:10, 9:50,
And we're working on
9:30,
it. And we got
9:35.
them down very
Prime time
substantially. They
trap
said,
times.
don't buy eggs for Easter.
But
At the
I don't
White House, we have an
speculate on
Easter
the
egg
time
hunt.
itself, but
We
I
buy
do realize
thousands of eggs. The people come from all over, thousands. They asked me, sir, would it be possible this year to buy plastic
bear trap
eggs?
crazy off the floor.
I said, I'm not buying plastic eggs. The kids are going to pick
no
up
cycle confirmation anymore. They went already.
And we bought maximum number of regular eggs, and we got the prices. Brooke Rollins did a great job, Department of Agriculture. She did a fantastic job. and eggs are way down now. Mortgage rates are down despite the Fed. I mean, Scott, you got to work on this guy. He's got some real mental problems. No, there's something wrong with him. It's just sweet. I'll be honest, I'd love to fire his ass. He should be fired. Guy's grossly incompetent. And he should be sued for spending $4 billion to build a little building. I'm building a ballroom that's going to cost a tiny fraction of that, and it's bigger
really
than the whole thing put together. You got to work on him, Scott.
Yeah, who is Meta Me that just
Scott's
requested
blowing
to
it
join
on
the
is the
WhatsApp group?
Fed.
If you can say I am Meta Me,
Because the Fed,
think about letting
the
you
rates
in.
are
But if you're
too high,
just a random
Scott.
person that just
And
found
if
the
you
channel,
don't get it fixed
just wanna
fast,
join
I'm
the
going to
WhatsApp
fire
or
your
whatever,
ass,
and
okay?
you wanna leave or something, don't even think about it. So
I can't tell you, Scott, sir, don't
people
fire
that are
him.
active in this chat, people that
Sir,
are
please
constantly
don't fire
chatting
him.
and active, and they
He's
want
got
to
3
learn and
months
they
to
want to be
go.
a part of something.
Don't fire him. I
greater
want to get him out,
in terms of
Scott.
community.
Please. He's the
This
voice
is the
of
place for
reason.
you.
You're very
Right?
lucky you have
Request to
him,
join.
I'll tell you that.
You guys understand what I'm saying here? If you are someone that is trying to better yourself and you are looking for a community to better your knowledge and to become a better person, to understand who you are internally and to become a better deductor using what you see on the charts, then it is the right place for you.
Raise your
No one
taxes
else.
by 42% 44%. I proudly gave you the largest tax cuts in American history. Don't forget, the great big beautiful bill doesn't kick in until January 1st. So all these numbers that you're reading about, all these great numbers, that's
Cycle
without
popped
the tax
crazy
cuts.
from
The tax
1240
cuts
to
take
1245.
effect on
Market is
January
deciding what
1st,
to do
and that's
inside that 5-minute pop.
no tax on tips, no tax
Right,
on
that's what I
overtime,
said in
and
the
no
WhatsApp
tax on
group. I
Social
said, hey,
Security for our great seniors.
one cycle they already
Even
went
people that
off
go
the
buy a car, they've
LOD
never had
cycle
this.
will happen.
You know, middle-income
if not now,
people
a little
don't know what the word
a little
deduction
higher
is.
than cycle
They don't
will
know.
happen and then
The-
figure
this
things
room,
out.
they
We are
live
also
on
near the
deductions.
FOMC
Me
Powell
too.
candle at 12:43.
How much of a deduction do I get?
12:43 a.m. is right
we all
here.
live on it.
12:43 a.m. is the tippity top of that cycle on the top of the green candle, and I said, hey, they already went from when 12:40 into when 12:43, 12:45. I said, hey, cycle might happen before they decide what to do, whether to go higher or
Has he
lower
ever
here.
thanked me
Why?
properly?
Because they spiked crazy. 1, 2,
Although I do
3,
let him buy
4
other
minutes,
than electric cars, but
signifying,
these are minor
right,
details. You know, we had a
12:40 to
mandate,
12:45.
which even Elon thought was
Why?
ridiculous. That
Deleting the
everybody
3/3
has to have
bears
an
here
electric
in
car
one cycle trying. That's why.
by 2030. And once, fortunately, he said, that's a ridiculous thing. So I keep quoting, but I'm giving them a deduction. Now, Elon would like to have it differently.
Yeah, who is
a
Meta Me?
deduction
Somebody
only if you
named
buy
Meta
a
Me
Tesla,
requested to join
right?
in the
But we'll let
WhatsApp
it be
group.
for everybody. But think of
I
it.
don't want to just let
You get a
anybody
deduction
in. So
on
whoever is
the
Meta
loan,
Me, say, hey,
on
I
your
am
interest
Meta Me
payment.
in the YouTube
I think
chat or
that's going
something.
to be an
Appreciate it, brother.
unbelievable boon to car sales. I think it's one of the biggest things, and we'll see. But I think it's going to be. And the biggest thing I've done for business
I gotta
and
keep the
jobs
environment
is
clean, to be honest.
deductibility.
I'm sorry, I don't want
Where
no channel hoppers and weird
all
people
of that
here.
money that you're spending,
This is how it is.
100%, think of it, expensing
time.
for all new
They're not even
equipment
wasting my
purchase,
time, they're
factory
wasting their own
construction,
time, and I'm trying to help
including
them not waste their
structure.
own time. I
Every
want
single
people that
thing
want to better their
you're allowed
lives,
to deduct,
not waste time and be
expensing
focused on what
year.
they want to do.
And that's
Those are
what
the type of
made our
people.
first tax bill,
This shit was
in
created
my opinion, more
since
than anything
fucking
else,
December.
bringing your money back in.
So,
We have that provision. We
no
have
bullshit.
everything. Trillions of dollars, hundreds of billions, but trillions of
I'm
dollars.
tired, dude. I got no
Apple
sleep. I
alone,
work like
Tim Cook
crazy. I
brought
got
in
no fucking sleep.
hundreds
I'm
of billions
out
of dollars.
energy.
You couldn't
People
do
are
it
always
under the
literally
old
trying
tax
to
code.
do
You'd have
some
to pay so much
unreasonable,
tax.
weird stuff. Like,
and just the bureaucracy of it. We made
just
it very
because they're
simple.
somewhere
We
else,
charged
you
a
know,
fair rate, and we took in billions. Well, we
weird.
have that. But the expensing,
live
to
life,
me,
man.
was the thing that
Go
made
be
it
on
so
a different channel,
successful.
like I care.
And the other thing is, all of those tax cuts that we got, that was the largest
wasting time.
tax
I'm not
cut
talking
in
to you
history.
guys. I just want you
On
to know,
top
like, I'm
of
just saying,
adding to
the
those
people
cuts,
that are doing that,
we extended
people that are
that,
thinking they could make
the
anything
original
out
tax
of
cuts.
that.
If we didn't extend, you would have had
I think that's the best thing
about
they
a
could do.
58%
And then
tax
say,
increase
oh,
from
you're not
that
putting
point.
in, oh, you're not
and
giving
we were
more,
able to
you're
get
not
that
giving, you're
extended.
not
So
putting
I
more
want to
effort
thank
in.
the Speaker
Why are
of
you
the
making
House.
more
I
video?
want
Why
to
are
thank
you doing
John
this?
Thune.
Like, dude, why are you?
And a lot of people
So,
thought
you know
that
what I
that
mean?
bill, because we put
Respectfully, I'm
everything
saying all
into
this
that
shit.
one.
I hope some
We
of
took
you guys
4
understand
years
what I'm
worth
saying.
of things.
I'm sorry, I'm saying
and
it,
we put
but
them
I
into the
literally
great
got
big
4
beautiful
hours of
bill.
sleep since
And And
1
we got
a.m.
pissed.
to
It was close,
4:30 in
like
the morning, and I've been
about
up
a
all
quarter of a
morning.
vote.
So
We
Chris
were,
understands.
It was
Some
on
people
fumes.
understand.
We thought
But I also say this for the benefit of our group. I don't want people
then we would have
waking
had to
people
have
up
it
in the
in
morning at
9 or
4:30 just
12 or
because they're
14
wild.
different bills.
That's weird.
And I don't think we would have gotten
I
many
straight
of
up
them
told him,
approved. We would have
"What are
gotten
you doing?
some
You're weird right
easily
now.
approved.
Get off."
But some we would have gotten no votes on. By putting it all together, we got everything. And it was a great job, and I think someday it's going to be appreciated.
He's taking
but
something
among
positive.
other things,
Everyone's saying
it's
good
the
morning,
biggest
right? When
tax
it's
cut
good morning,
in
9:30,
history
8:30,
for people
he's
and
using it as
for
something negative.
businesses.
He's
So
using it as an
just
excuse to
enjoy
say
it,
at 4 in
and
the
think of
morning
me
to
every
wake
once in a
everyone up
while
and be like, "Oh,
when you're
I'm
hiring new
pretending
people
like I
and
care.
making a lot
Oh,
of money.
blah, blah,
You
blah,
just
but I
think
want
about
everyone
us.
to wake up at 4
But
in the
I'm cutting a
morning because I
record
literally
number of
live down
job-killing
south in Georgia,
regulations.
and I
That's the
live
other
in-
thing.
You know what I mean, bro? I
And I've
live
already
down south in
slashed more
Georgia
than
too. I live
$1
in New Jersey
trillion
right now.
worth
Time is
of
literally 4 in the
regulations
morning
this
in
year.
Georgia and New Jersey.
My last term, I
Like,
gave
are
the
you
largest
what are you doing? You know what I
regulation
mean?
cut
Like, it
in
makes no
history,
sense.
and now we're doing it again. In fact, for every new regulation, they're mandated to cut 10. And so far, it's for every new regulation, they've cut 30.
That's what I noticed. It's literally people from over there that are trying to,
they have the
come in
idea.
here or whatever.
And very
like,
importantly, we stopped Joe Biden's radical
thinking this shit's
crusade
like a,
to
you know,
kill
gold
oil
fucking
and
chat
natural
room. I don't know what the
gas.
fuck.
Somehow, I don't think Saudi Arabia would like me too much if we could decide to kill oil and natural gas. There's nothing like it. It works. Windmills don't work. Other things, I don't want to get into it too much, but they don't work. What does work is natural gas, oil, nuclear, and other things. But the windmills are a disaster. I am the biggest negative person on windmills. They ruin your locations. They ruin. When I look at some of these countrysides that are littered with windmills, and every time it goes around, you lose money. The country loses money. It's a disaster.
All right, Nvidia lost
and
the purple
I just
box,
hope
and we're
that,
back into
some
the
of these
purple
countries
box.
that are
This is
losing
bulls
their
taking
ass.
control
We have
since
countries that are
1240,
going
right?
bankrupt
Burning all these bears
because they're
basically
putting
what going
windmills
on
all over the
3:30.
place. You're supposed to make
They could
money
drop
with
it later.
energy,
Later,
not
yes.
lose
They
money
could run it
with
up
energy.
right now, yes. But
And we
right
talk
now, what I'm
about
seeing
oil,
is
and
they're
we talk
burning
even
the 3/3 right now.
clean,
That is why
beautiful
they're not going
coal. I
lower.
said
They're not
you're
going
not
higher.
allowed to mention the word coal unless you precede it by saying clean, beautiful. So I have my people in the
Things
office.
aren't not the best
they're talking
for
about coal,
medium,
right?
long-term bulls.
And they go,
Things aren't not the best
Sir,
for all
a
these
clean,
bears that
beautiful
are stuck
coal
here.
is doing
That's
very
what's
well,
going on.
sir.
That's the
And
reality
then
of what I see.
2 minutes later, clean, beautiful coal. Then he mentions
We'll
that
see what happens in
Sir,
like 4 or
coal.
5 minutes.
No, it's clean and beautiful because it needs a public relations help. Coal needs a little help, public relations-wise. So we refer to it as clean, beautiful coal, and it does have its place. That I can tell you.
Yo,
But
let's
we're
hit the like
streamlining
button, please.
permitting
We are
for
at
all new energy
172
projects,
people.
all new mining
95
projects,
likes.
and
We
what
can
used
push
to
to
take
140,
28 days
135
is
are
now
trying
down
now.
to very little. But we had times when, not 28 days, we had times when things would take 14, 15, 16, and even 20 years to get approved. We have a maximum day, 28 days. That's the maximum it'll take. It'll never take more. You can come in with $1 trillion factory. You can come in with what it takes a maximum of. You don't have to go years and years and years, be abused by bureaucracy. If you build a plant now, you're going to have your plant done within 28 days. And a lot of you are all, because I see everyone shaking their head, you're all.
And the video is
we're
really
getting
interesting
approved
going into
by
market
very
close,
smart people.
Earnings.
Quickly. You know, when you used to walk in with plans done by the best engineers in the world, thousands of pages, and drop them on some guy who's been there for 28 years approving environmental impact statements, and he's looking at pages that he's never seen, and he's supposed to approve it. He has no idea what the hell is in those pages. So we know what we're doing. We're going to get maximum is 28 days. That's why we have so much under construction, and people can't believe it. They can't believe it. And again, remember what I said, most important thing, you're building your own electric plant. You're really becoming a utility in addition to doing what you're doing. But you're building all of the excess, all of that energy, all of that electricity is being built. And your excess electricity, you can sell back to the federal grid. So we even make it there. Under the deals being signed this week, the world's two leading energy superpowers, America and Saudi Arabia, are partnering on energy like we've never partnered before. American Saudi companies represented here today are joining on liquefied natural gas, infrastructure, constructions, and making both of our energy sections, our sectors are becoming so strong. Just a quick story. In Louisiana, when I first time I got there were two massive LNG plants. One was under review for 14 years and was being rejected. The other one was for 18 years. The people in Louisiana, Doug, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And one was $20 billion, one was $24 billion, like the biggest things, like 3 Empire State Buildings lying on its side. It was massive. And I said, whatever happened with those plants? Well, sir, they're under review. How long has it been? 14 years and 17 years. And they had given up. Massive investments were being made by other countries. And
there's all these bears burned, so.
One, I got approved in one day. The second one, I got a little cocky. I took my time. It took me 1 week.
Put to call ratio, okay.
And they're both operating today, and they're tremendously
successful. I'll send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat now.
Of it. After 14 years, I was in office.
WhatsApp group as well.
I got involved. I got it done
Zunair,
in
you should
1
join
day.
the WhatsApp group, brother. I don't know
And
if you're in it, but yeah,
success.
there's some people that I see in the YouTube chat
and made a lot of money for our country and for a lot of other people.
Sure
and the other one took 1 week to get done. That one was under review, I think, for 14 or 15 years.
Those are the type of people that I want to, you know what I mean?
So I'm very proud of that, actually.
I see you guys daily,
the ridiculous Biden-era restrictions on artificial intelligence, and we will work closely with friends and partners like those in this room to build the largest, most powerful, most innovative AI ecosystem in the world, and we are going to work it so that you'll have a one approval process, not have to go through 50 states in the United States. You know, you can't go through 50 states.
There's a lot of calls coming in, and all these puts are burnt now, so.
50 states is a disaster.
Getting interesting.
Because you have one woke state, and you have to do all woke. You'll be back into the woke business. We don't have woke anymore in this country.
There's a lot of calls coming in.
It's virtually illegal. But you'll have a couple of wokesters, and we don't want to do that. We want to get the AI done, and I'm working with David. David's done a fantastic job. If he's here, I think he is. He is. Thank you. David's done a fantastic job. But we want one approval, and hopefully you have the right guy in the federal government. Hopefully you have the right president, but you have one approval, one approving body, not 50, not, hundreds of people all over the country looking at what you're doing. And basically you're forced to take the worst and the most onerous.
No, you know what's
Jensen?
crazy,
Are you
guys?
happy with
you know
that,
what's
Jensen?
crazy, guys? Earlier up there, I said anything below the FOMC J-Powell candle is dangerous, right? I said that somewhere here at 11:25, but then I was playing south side because the momentum, all the MACD volume was south, right, on everything. But then now look where they're at. The J-Powell FOMC candle. Yo, I did say earlier, right? They're about to go lower with Nvidia. They're about to go lower into Nvidia earnings and then watch them pop back up into FOMC candle, and that could be the setup or into tomorrow or something, right? That is literally what they did, but like shorter cycle.
Like, I have a good relationship with President Putin, but I'm a little disappointed in President Putin right now. He knows that. I thought that was going to be the easy one. I settled one war, 36 years. I got it done in 1 day. I had another one, 32 years, millions of people killed. Even Congo and the Rwanda, 10 million people killed. It was out of control.
Using cycle, using time at a specific time and a specific day, using an event, using a news, using something, making it a point of
I'll tell you,
you know what I'm saying? Like that is something
His Majesty would like me to do something.
That's a problem.
Very powerful, having to do with Sudan.
Not even talking about intraday analysis, like weekly analysis, monthly analysis, intraday to weekly analysis. Small, medium, all these cycles, right? People do not understand that there's little levels, algo ranges, things being tested and used like crazy.
I didn't think that was one
remember all who remembers all the weird algo ranges, right? I'm pretty sure. Wait, let's mute this for a second. All the people that were here from the morning open, remember all the weird ass algos ranges we were creating when 9:30, 9:40, 9:45. Even here, I'm in the market, right? What happened? They broke every single one of them into the day. And then what? Gap filled. Why didn't I want to go wrong? Why didn't I go long? Why didn't I go long on Nvidia right at market open? Because I was scared that we're going to trap somehow and go to the gap. That's why I played short here somewhere, and then I DCA'd Right, my 0 DT I left in $500 loss, and then I ran my 1 DTs somewhere. I don't even know, but you know what I'm saying? And I was targeting that pink line. But truly, guys, man, yo, Vinny, is that you that just requested to join? Vin, I think we accepted. Someone else is requesting as well. But yeah, man. It's insane to look at the market do what it does after the fact. But I mean, the fact is, we do market and we do call it out as it's happening, while it's happening, and before it happens. And all the market does is it just tends to do the most nearest probability, or it tends to do the most highest probability, you know, at that moment, using the volume, using everything, using setup. And that's, you know, that's, I don't even know. I think that's just like looking at the chart and seeing things for what it is, the best, like setup analysis. That's, I don't know. You know what I mean? Setup analysis. What do you even call that? Like, that shit is not no fucking magic. That shit is not black magic. That shit is not voodoo. That shit is not being a guru. That shit is not being a teacher. That shit is not being like no fake bullshit. That shit is straight up being a fucking person, an analyze whatever you want to call it. I call it a deductor. DEDUCTOR, deductor, right? I don't even know why I made up this word from an Amazon Prime show, but I swear, like, I don't think like that. I live by this word now, deductor, for the last 2 years. It sounds cringy, or for people that have never heard it, like, they don't understand, but I live by it because I know for a fact that what I was before was not this. What I was before was like a straight up, like, I don't even know, like, it's, you guys all understand what I'm saying, right? If you watch for a couple of weeks, or you see, and then you start to see and you start to believe what you see, like, I swear you understand what I'm saying. You look back and you're like, wow, things are a little bit different than it was here and there, and then they add up. I'm telling you, like, it actually is not guessing or speculating or dreaming or being biased on candles. It is straight up looking at things for what it is, the reality, trying to find the wind direction for what it is, and analyzing things the best as you can humanly, being okay when you're wrong humanly, as much as you can, being right you can, as humanly as you can as a computer, and you're like a systematic mechanical, you know what I mean? Like, dude, that's what I do here, folks. Hit the like and hit the subscribe button. I'm telling you, that's what I dream and live for. Every day, dude, I think about this shit every day. Right, when literally trading not even on, but I swear, I'm just so glad every day that I found some shit like this for me, that I can able to actually, you know what's going on. Even if I don't come tomorrow or the day after that, or, you know, whatever, I could literally come back on Tuesday or Wednesday and try to analyze, and then come back on Thursday and then be like, oh, I can get some sort of grasp of what's going on around me, because no longer am I just looking at things and being like, oh, today is Tuesday and we pulled back, so Tuesday, oh, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to be bullish. Oh, I'm going to get I don't do that anymore. You know what I mean? Or like Monday and Tuesday, so bullish. So, I'm going to go, do this into next week or next week. I don't do that anymore. I used to. I really did. I'm trying to say all this from my heart, but I swear something changes deep inside, to the point that you understand that you are a human being. You are no longer right, getting got by the mass, just like the mass. I'm saying the majority are tight. You are a I feel blessed though, bro. Oh man. Oh, my bad. The speech.
Like this in terms of, I know you all have wonderful boards, but this is going to blow it away. It's going to blow them all away.
Face, my bad.
And it's going to do some really good. So in the coming months, the Crown Prince and I are going to ensure that the ceasefire and everything else that's going on that's so positive in the Middle East. Hard to believe. I mean, I've grown up, peace in the Middle East. I used to have peace in the Middle East, but never happened. We have peace in the Middle East. It's an amazing thing. Nobody thought, 3,000 years they talked. Nobody thought it would happen. In just 9 months, our administration has achieved
doesn't
more
even
than
matter if one is not higher than 1255, because it is hurting all
years.
these 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 at the new LOD.
We're leading again in just every country. We want to win. We want to win for you. We want to win for ourselves. We want to help our allies.
Neutral now from the
we want to change our enemies.
Until the
we
wind
want to
direction.
change our enemies.
Cycle
I'm being
confirmation
nice when I
says
say
we are no
it that
longer
way,
with the
but we want
bullish
to change them.
saying we are no longer going to do
and
that.
if they don't change, we're going to be nasty.
1/3, 2/3,
but hopefully
3/3
we're not
cooking
going to
on
have to
everywhere.
be nasty. But we want the world to prosper. We want the world to be safe. Our alliances are flourishing like they haven't before, and
How
you know
long
they're
do we go low?
respecting
12,
America
10,
again.
20,
they didn't respect us.
12,
we were
40.
like a
That
bunch of
is
stupid
2 hours
people.
and 20 minutes. All right, we
We
went
had
low
a
for 2 hours
president
and
that
20
couldn't get
minutes.
up and
We are
talk,
bounced try.
couldn't walk up a flight of stairs. We had people that didn't know what the hell they were doing. We were an embarrassment all over the world. But now we have people that are respected at levels that we've never seen before. So I just want to tell you that this is a group that I respect. I read every single name of every single person sitting in each and every seat, and I either know you or I know of you. This is an amazing group of people, and it really is headed by that gentleman sitting right smack center with 2 seats in between him. He wants plenty of room. And he's going to be the king of Saudi Arabia right now. He's the most distinguished gentleman. He's my friend. And thank you very much for what you've done for us, and we will always be with you. Thank you, Mohammed. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, it's fire. Can I play that? I might get copyrighted. That shit's fire. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna sing for you. Ba 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 ba. This shit is like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna get copyrighted for that. Ba 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 ba. Oh my lordy, folks. All right, folks. Hit the like button before you head out. Thank you so much. We have 60 people that have not hit the like button yet. We can absolutely hit the like button right before you head out. Thank you very, very much. It's funny. Oh, man. Market went higher from 1240 into 105. Oh, 105, it went higher into on QQQ as well. IWM as well. Right. Either they chop here. Oh, I was going to say maybe reject, but never mind. All right. Maybe never mind. IWM looking bullish. I was thinking maybe reject using the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 in this bullish cycle to test somewhere down here and then go up maybe or stay down here, but I could be wrong. Nvidia earnings. Is anybody interested on Nvidia into earnings? All right. What do you think Nvidia is going to do? Everybody type in chat what you think Nvidia is going to do into earnings. Right? What is, hold on. The expected move for Nvidia on earnings. Implied volatility 53% is going to get crushed tomorrow. Implied volatility 121%. Holy crap. That is why the contracts were not dropping at all. Holy shit. The candle, dude, the candles are going green and my puts are going higher and higher. That is crazy. Okay. 3%, 8%, average move 3%. So Nvidia 8%. There's no way it's 8% expected move, is it? Wow. Okay, Zunir said I'm in. Wow, Nvidia. Okay. What are you in, if you don't mind? Are you like into December, into near, or what? I could see a nice recovery on Nvidia. I just don't know about like right now. Maybe December-ish or late November. Like Christmas time. I feel like holidays would change a lot of shit. But maybe it just traps everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, and then it ends up here. 198. Where the gap exists. There is a gap at 198, so that is something. chart is frozen now. I think we're going to go look at CNBC real quick. They had some videos out earlier. Goldman Sachs CEO saying he was LOL JKing. Alright, it says Google shares are surging right now after the release of Gemini 3.0. What happened today? Yeah, I keep changing charts and it's freezing up, so I will not.
It's launch of the new AI model, Gemini 3, which is now topping the leaderboards. Deirdre Bosa has more in today's Tech Check. 4% rise here, Deirdre.
Yeah, big one. So what makes Gemini 3.0 all the more remarkable is the central role of Google's own custom chips, tensor processing units, or TPUs. Now, Gemini 3 was entirely trained on them, not NVIDIA's GPUs. And that is really a first at this level. For years, TPUs, they've been seen as this powerful but niche tool that only Google could really use.
I mean, Nvidia can make a nice W somehow.
They're now capable of training a true
if we end up at 613 tomorrow, I mean, it would kill off all these bears.
Also serving the model on them. That's
it would kill off 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe today's like the ultimate bear trap.
At a time when the entire industry
is
still scrambling for GPUs.
Staying at the low
now, another major model builder, because this isn't just
Tuesday,
Google,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So honestly, today could be the ultimate bear trap. This shit. This could be like the ultimate pullback to nuke up into
Apple, OpenAI, Meta, they're also using or testing TPU infrastructure in some capacity.
My bad. I was not looking at
this doesn't mean that GPU demand suddenly slows
video.
or NVIDIA gets displaced, but it does suggest that NVIDIA gets a little less dominant in the longer run, and model builders could start to operate with more independence. It's also bullish for Broadcom, Google's longtime ASIC design partner. Now, TPUs, they've also become a kind of symbol of the bullish Google case itself. The idea that the company is finally aligning its technical depth with real execution. This is a shift that has coincided with co-founder Sergey Brin re-engaging on the day today and the return of Noam Shazir. These are two people who helped define Google's
I feel like
AI
we're going to be
edge.
bullish into
the market
Christmas.
Certainly
Maybe
reflecting that. Alphabet, now the best performing Mag 7 stock this year, and yet I want to pull up the valuations. It is still the second cheapest of this group on a forward price to earnings basis. Maybe something Berkshire Hathaway saw, guys.
Deirdre, we talked yesterday about the comments that Pichai gave to the BBC. Yesterday, it was the head of DeepMind giving a talk about bubbles in the private credit market. I wonder if you think they actually believe it, or if they're just trying to scare others from investing more and feeding that competition.
I was just discussing this with Tech Check producer Jasmine. We were saying, you know, what could be behind this one after another? We also sort of noted that that was interesting because there are obviously major players here, big spenders. Maybe this idea that it could hurt some of their competitors that are less well capitalized, like, say, an OpenAI, who they're now competing a lot more closely with on the consumer side in terms of active users. We know that OpenAI is raising ever more money to develop the models. Google has this legacy business. I'm not saying
going
that,
bullish
but
right
it's interesting to speculate that
that believable?
Google
I don't
could
believe
weather, you know, a deflating of
Maybe
the
that
bubble
is
much
believable.
better than some of its rivals.
Okay, Deirdre, thank you.
No volume on QQQ as well.
Comcast Business helps turn business.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, you remember Goldman Sachs CEO saying I could see a 8% pullback or something? Now he's saying the AI trade is a long-term secular trend and he doesn't see it reversing. So what is it? People just go back and forth.
You know, yesterday, and what people were saying
this
about
was
the
right
power
before
of
the
these
president
models and
came on. We were
ability
watching this.
to ultimately deploy this in the enterprise and really drive huge productivity gains is very exciting, but it's hard to get this stuff deployed. It's hard for companies to underwrite new processes in their organizations. And I think it's going to take some time. And so I'm not surprised by what we're seeing, but I'm still very optimistic.
How does that filter through some of the concerns around the financing, the pace of adoption, ultimately, hopefully will one day translate into revenue and cash flow that will be used to pay back some of the debt that's being raised in order to fund some of this. But there are some concerns that the pace of adoption is too slow and that those debt obligations won't ultimately be met. As you talk to clients, as you talk to investors in the markets, is that a valid concern?
Well, when you talk about debt and capital, there are a lot of things that are mixed together. Obviously, the big hyperscalers are big businesses that have enormous cash flow, and there's no question they're taking more of their cash flow and investing it in these projects, but they still have a lot of free cash flow. These are the biggest, most profitable companies in the world, and I think they stand pretty strong to the obligations they're making. When people look at data centers and the financing of data centers, those are like real estate deals. At the end of the day, those are real estate deals. You're putting something in the ground. It's got an outtake. There's debt that has to be serviced in that. It's really about the creditors that are taking, the output of those data centers. And the creditors are really the best, biggest companies in the world. I don't get too concerned about that. Where, I think it gets more complicated is when you're talking about new companies, and private capital formation. And
intraday, algo range locked box. Intraday, algo range locked box. They lost it and came back in.
The winners and losers will be.
But
there's a lot of capital being deployed. There's a difference between capital not getting great returns when big companies deploy it, but they still have lots of cash flow. That ultimately makes their stock go down a little bit. There are also companies where people have real risk capital and trying to create new companies, new businesses, and some of those are going to turn out to be incredibly large, profitable companies, and some of them will go away, just as we've seen in past cycles. And those things are harder things to judge.
How should we think about the risk there? Because AI has been such a key driver, a key component of everything from productivity to GDP growth. People are calling it deflationary as we're in, a kind of period of sticky inflation. If that all reverses, then what happens to the economy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some people were big time trolling.
This is a long-term
they're in the WhatsApp group.
Trend. And I do think you have to go back and
things
look at
like
other long-term secular trends.
Then they ask,
they ebb and flow, but the long-term trend's in place. So if you and I are sitting here and asking what's going to happen 15 years from now, I've got a lot of confidence that the economic benefit, the productivity gains from this technology being deployed in enterprises broadly are going to be extraordinary. And that's going to be very, very good for growth in our economy and productivity in our economy. If we start talking about 6-month windows, obviously it can be choppier and there can be bumps and there can be volatility. But everyone likes to. I have a friend that recently was talking about, skeptics seem very smart, but optimists make a lot of money.
Yes.
And, I think it's really important to recognize this as a long-term secular trend. As risk managers, we have to be very focused on short-term risks, and I think that's important. But, a narrative that something like this is going to, in the near term, blow up the economy. I can't obviously say there can't be very, very significant financial issues in the future on a whole range of topics. But in the distribution, it's a small distribution. These are important technologies. We have big, important companies deploying them. And I think the benefit to our economy overall is going to be very significant in the coming years. But there are things that I think are overvalued and more highly valued than I think they should be, and probably won't produce the earnings that some people imagine at the moment. And that's normal in any one of these acceleration cycles.
One of the
they're going lower. Below the FOMC J-pop candle, maybe. Volume and MACD RSI trying. I'm in 2.1K right now. 0 DT. SPY puts. Let's go. $220. Does this candle hold it? 220 is still here for 2 minutes. Algo range deciding whether to let go or not. Bears are pushing in the MACD department. Price level is going. I'm out. $2,310 out. They're going. I don't care. I'm out. I'm done. Last scalp. Last scalp of the day. $200. J Powell FOMC candle. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. I don't think they're gonna tank. There's a lot of bears down here, but all I know is they're visiting lower and then they're barcoding. They could go lower here, but I mean, this is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then they 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 from 115 into 120, and 120 is deciding what to do into 125. That's basically what's going on. I joined somewhere here in this candle, right where it was flipping down orange. 120. 120 is bouncing at 119 into 120, and 125 is here in 2 minutes, and it's just deciding what to do in this smaller cycle. Things are risky because there is a VWAP above. Things are risky because there is a J Powell FOMC candle. I was in for 2K, 2.1. And I fucking left. That old 10% gainer. I am done probably for the day. Nvidia flipping at 119 as well, 120. Alright, this is turning into a 5-minute pullback too. 2. Show VWAP or cycle confirm lower again. I don't know. Candles are saying either chop or fly or it's not saying pull back yet. If it does pull back and if it breaks 120, then I'll say it looks like it's saying. But right now, it's either about to chop or fly. Or I'm wrong and this shit's a fake ass drop. But they did drop from 115 to 120, 5 minutes, one cycle, and then 120 is bouncing to 122 and 125. And 123 is here in 25 seconds. They're sending it, trying to send it higher above 115. Whoops. Nvidia. So you gotta just learn how to, you gotta learn the market, because no matter what, if market gonna go up or down, market's gonna cycle. And if you do not understand the system of that, you're just gonna get trapped here and there and everywhere. And I'm talking about, hypothetically speaking, about everybody. But all of November, I don't know if you have noticed, but all the bulls and calls got fucking destroyed unless you knew what you were doing and you had specific time and knowledge to do what you're doing. But until, right, the time came, all they ever did, all they ever, right, did to people thinking otherwise was destroy them. So never will I on this channel speculate or assume. I will just call out the deductions for what they are. But what I say may hurt people's feelings. What I say may not be on par with what everyone thinks, but it will be like that no matter where, no matter how, because that's how the world works. So, right, today has been a good day. This month and week has been a good month and week. Big W's in chat. Ash saying W. Why are you spamming W? All right, let's hit the like button, folks. We have 145 people. We have 105 likes. Let's send that like to space. W's in chat. W. Man, right? Man. Why do I say what do I say? Okay. Because of the monthly chart. What has been happening in the monthly chart? They for sure looked hella bullish, and then for sure looked hella bearish, and then looked hella bullish, and then hella bearish, and then hella bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All I'm saying is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, bear trap 1, 2, 3, 4. Both sides are in danger, but the market is chopping, going lower right now. That is what people are not realizing because they do not understand the higher time frame. They don't understand the cycles. They don't understand the trend, the setting. They don't understand that there's a bullshit downward trend line since the beginning of November from the top of FOMC, right? When was this? FOMC candle, right? And they've just been doing bullish down, bullish down, bearish here, but like this is overextended. This is like the realm of, you know what I mean? Where they're gonna go down here. So the fact that we gapped down, did this, and came up tells me it's got some power to that shit. It's got some motherfucking direction and power to that shit to go right there and come right back up and then come right back in and then we're at the where? Where are we right now? Someone tell me, where are we? All right. We are at the bottom of the downward trend line. Where are we on SPX? We are near the bottom of the downward trend line. Not broken out, right? Fake out, breakout. Where are we on IWM? We are what? Near the bottom of the trend line. We did not break out, right? Where are we on the Dow Jones? DJI. We are, I'll tell you goddamn right now, we need the bottom. So, yeah, I'm telling you Dow Jones worse, right? But I swear, right? Higher time frame says dangerous. Just like how it's dangerous to think it's going to run, it's dangerous to think it's going to reject or whatever. Most safe thought is to think they're going to consolidate and figure whatever out. That's the reality. That's the reality that I provide on this channel. So, I love you all. Today is Nvidia earnings. Big whales and big boys are playing, right? Where are they playing? The purple box on Nvidia. They bull trapped again in the purple box. Let's see where they go. The whales are playing. They could bounce here and then bear trap. They could go here and then bounce, not break the LOD. But what is going on is Nvidia has a range locked box from earlier in the day that it is playing at right now. If you go probably look back in history, there's probably a level that aligns with everywhere here. We're going to go do that right now. Purple box. Where does the purple box go? I can't see the purple box. Okay, here it is. Okay, the purple box is a range we've been playing with for the last week. Why do I say this? Because I'm not speculating, I'm not guessing, I'm just looking at the chart and I'm calling things for what it is. It's a level they played with. Dr. Barry came back up, went to 200 and came back down. Sub 180, 185 somewhere. It's a level of interest clearly. That is something people are not looking at. That is something I care about. Just like how they did on Tesla, right? Let's see. This is bearish. All right, LOD test, LOD hope incoming. LOD test, LOD hope incoming. Why? Because most people are thinking bullish. There was a fuck ton of calls here. I think they might have left. They might have switched hands here. Nvidia is up to Nvidia. $183.88. $184.88. $185. Okay. We'll see. Nvidia. Higher time frame says bulls in danger. So MACD RSI was bullish, but going lower now. So I don't know. There's still a ton of time left into 4. Right, the 1 hour oversold came back. 2 hour oversold came back. It's been oversold 7th of Friday, 14th of Friday, and yesterday, Tuesday. Came back pretty nice already, to be honest, in this little bounce, this 1 day bounce, if you can believe it or not. But if Dr. Barry is truly targeting, shit might just go again. I think this is the most important thing going on right now, this purple box. How it plays out here, basically, until the end of the day. Everything else is just aligning with. So, alright, Nvidia it is, Nvidia. Chopping at the J-Powell FOMC candle in a advanced level way.
Hello.
ABB CEO Morten Virad as the company wraps its Capital Markets Day. Morten, it's great to have you back on the show. Welcome.
Thank you.
So I do want to start with this big question, because it is dominating so much of what we're seeing and hearing across the market and across companies and industries, and that is whether there's frothiness in all of this spending that we're seeing in AI, whether the return on investment is ultimately going to be worth it, and whether all of this build out into AI infrastructure is going to be overdone. ABB is clearly well positioned to capture some of that spending. What are you seeing on the front lines right now?
Now, we see very strong activity in the data center segment. So the AI build out of new capacity is happening all over the world, of course, especially here in the United States. So we don't see any slowdown at the moment. It's more getting ready for what's to come in the next 2-3 years. And then after that, we're talking about new technology there. We are also helping companies like Nvidia with those new architecture of these massive data centers that are being planned now. So we don't see any slowdown, but it are massive numbers and really big numbers we're talking about. So I guess that's the uncertainty that is reflecting also in today's discussion.
Yeah, and whether it's electrification, whether it's the data center opportunity, whether it's some of the other areas of industrial automation that you're focused on, what are you seeing in geographies, in different end markets across the world right now, and how reflective is the growth picture in those markets of this AI arms race?
Yeah, what we see is a massive trend towards electrification and automation overall. You know, electricity as an energy source is growing more than double the pace of any other energy source. So, and that doesn't matter if you're talking about buildings, industries, or on transportation. So that the kind of the future is clearly electric, and that goes also across the board in Americas, in Europe, and also in Asia. So these are the long-term trends. So therefore, we as a company, we are very well positioned in this market. And therefore, also we're coming up, when we had our Capital Market Day here today in New Berlin in Wisconsin, we're also talking about strong market, but also ABB as a strong company doing well over the last years. But the best is yet to come for us because we are very confident about the market, but also our own position.
Morten, particularly in electrification, how exposed is ABB to a potential downshift, not pause, but downshift in just velocity of data center demand with everything that could happen in the global economy?
Almost destroying anything that is not scalping or some shit.
For us. It's the fastest growing market, but we also have to recognize it is, I would say, only 7% of the overall business for ABB. So
all right, let's do a poll, guys. All right, if you think
really high growth, but
VWAP is coming, man, I think we're too late on the poll. Fuck. If you think VWAP is coming, say we're about to fly. Go to VWAP. If you think we're about to chop here, say chop. If you think we're gonna drop, say drop.
Outdated and unreliable. Unfortunately, too many places in the world.
This is truly the last poll of the day.
For ABB can help with technologies there, and that is the opportunity that we have in front of us, and we want to help that whole industrialization trend that we see. That is really driven by
This is the last poll of the day, folks.
So that is where
you can participate. That would be great.
A major helper.
VWAP fly.
Yeah, and of course today you issued updated guidance. You put more detail around the restructuring of the portfolio into 3 specific areas. You're also selling your robotics unit to SoftBank. So what does that unlock?
Then said no clue. Red Dawn says
chop and drop. A very focused portfolio now with 3 what we call business areas of ABB, with electrification, motion, and automation. Those
man, come on. It's been nasty for some today, so come on. All right. Captain says VWAP. Simon says VWAP. We have 1 person voting VWAP, 4 people voting chop,
maybe
2
a 10-year
voting
period.
drop
We are
in the WhatsApp
very confident about the future growth, but also updated our profitability targets today, giving
I low-key wanted to vote chop and drop too, but it looks like they're about to go to VWAP before anything. It looks like they're about to touch VWAP before they figure out anything.
That we are in a strong position, and as I said,
let's count VWAP as like, let's count the VWAP pull as VWAP fly, okay? VWAP fly, I guess. If it touches VWAP and pulls back, we will count that as chop, I guess. I don't even know what to vote anymore. All right, now I'm candle bias. I'm candle bias right now. Makes me want to vote fly, so I will vote the exact opposite of what I think right now. All right, last poll. So I think it's either gonna chop and drop or chop, so I'm gonna vote both. Nvidia. We're getting a spike above VWAP right now. MACD and volume is helping the candle with the spike. It's just it will depend if the price action, the candle will continue to go or not with the RSI and MACD in bull territory. Nvidia is rocketing off the purple box from the bottom of the second almost to literally breaking out of the top of the purple. This is big whales playing, right? Where are they playing? Fucking the ocean. They're on the ocean right now. Big waving. Big waving, alright? The speech ended. The president is now no longer live. But the whales are big waving on the video right now. They're playing big time. We, the small tuna fishes, we, the small little mackerels, we'll just have to watch and see what the whales do on the video. Something bigger going on than what people understand. I'm telling you right now. How do I understand this? Because this is some shit I've been in Tesla. People think I'm crazy on Tesla until it fucking works, or people think I'm talking crazy on Palantir until they see it, right? It's always like that. Shit always looks crazy until the setup plays out, and then the setup is always literally there. It's just you gotta have the the visualness, the mindset to kind of see both sides of the setups and understand this is a possibility or a probability. More likely than not. That's all it is. The setup's always there. People just choose to not see it, or people are looking at it, or they don't, I don't know. They're too biased on it or something. But all I'm saying is you have to have a fair understanding the setup is there. You're not going to be biased on it, that you're going to be respectful of it, and that you're going to let it do what it does. But when it does what it does, you will understand how it's doing what it does, and then you will try to use that as a positivity. Best you can. All right, we have the Microsoft CEO of Commerce Business on an Anthropic on Nvidia partnership. This is from yesterday, so.
In San Francisco for Microsoft's Ignite conference with commercial CEO Justin
Spike above VWAP. We're about to chop.
Let's start right with this Anthropic deal that is the top of everyone's mind
or
here.
fly. I might be wrong. We're about to chop or drop.
One of the things I picked up on was this kind of expansion of the platform into other areas, including potential competitors and things like that. Anthropic is one of those, and you're investing in Anthropic. How much of this deal was about getting access to their technology to run it on Azure, and how much of it do you see now that this deal with OpenAI has been renewed as kind of
OpenAI?
You don't hold all the cards here. We can spread some of the money around as well. How do you think of that deal?
Thanks for being here, Steve, at Microsoft Ignite. We're thrilled to have you here and thrilled to be able to have you cover all of our announcements. Look, the Anthropic partnership is critical for us and very, very strategic because our customers are demanding model diversity in all of their scenarios. To us today, as we build out more and more robust AI applications and solutions, you see multiple models show up in a single scenario because it's about the right model for the right solution at the right price point.
I literally said 1 minute ago about to chop or drop, and they are chopping.
So the partnership we have with Anthropic
1 minute later, they are at the J Powell FOMC candle yet again. Anything above J Powell FOMC candle dangerous. Anything below J Powell FOMC candle dangerous right now. Why? Market has no direction.
We already had a previous partnership with
chopping.
Going to presumably grow and expand.
Yeah, and it's fantastic. In fact, if you use
testing
Microsoft
the
Researcher
VWAP,
today, you can use it with GTP5 and you can use it with Claude.
There's just a crap ton of bears down there. They're just now getting more bulls involved at the top, making shit dangerous even more. They're preparing things into
text. Claude actually brings the
power hour, basically,
of visualizations to life a little bit more effectively in that type of a scenario. So you can already see the differences in model diversity popping in some of our first.
Presumably, the customer would want to select what's better for them. When this news came out a few
are
hours
at the
ago,
J
my
Powell
social media
FOMC
feed,
candle.
my
They are
emails, etc. Everyone, circular economy. This is vendor financing, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of concerns about this nature of the people who are accepting the money from these AI companies.
Time is
also
1:45. 140 rejected to 145.
Sort of mode right now.
145 is deciding whether to go lower from 145 with all this bullish MACD into 150 or not. 145 is deciding on IWM. 145 is deciding on Nvidia. 145 is deciding on SPY. 145 is deciding on.
To help bootstrap their growth and to help bring them to
They're
a
going
new level
lower.
of parity.
Bears are here. Bears are here.
Use cases. We showed some of them on stage today at Ignite.
All right.
And we want to make
1
sure
to 2
that
minutes
the
ago,
that are empowering
I
the
said that,
future
and they're going
of
lower
AI
into
actually have the right
145
kind of
right now.
grounding in the
Time
market,
is
and we're happy to be able
145.
to support them the way we're doing.
Right. Shite.
Joining us more to talk about more of that is the implications for AI for workers. Stephen Bird, Global Head of Thematic and Sustainability Research.
This man said AI will not impact any jobs.
In this area, Stephen, thanks for the time this morning.
Oh, thanks for having me on.
That's
I want to get to a couple things. One is just the value creation that you see being made for the S&P. But when it does come to employment, we've been teasing the segment with this notion of 90% being impacted. Is that a fair number? And what impacts are positive versus negative?
Are either
I
chop
think it
or
is.
drop,
Deciding
whether to chop or drop right here.
In some
right,
way.
market is either going to chop or drop right here. Nobody knows.
I find it
you could
interesting.
chop here for 2 hours and then do it at 3:30, 3:45 into 4:15. That's Nvidia. So
augmenting what we do, where it's really going to serve as our assistant. And we see a wide range in between.
The MACD volume trapped the bull side though here on the spike up.
You do see you sort of rank the sectors.
They showed VWAP and everybody probably went into VWAP and then they trapped him with the MACD.
The top and the bottom, the barbells of that.
Looking fucking
honestly,
evil.
I was surprised at the results. I was
Cycle extended though into 140, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. What happens to 3/3? In the 3/3, prices go higher.
Think more about sectors with
But at some point they get used for the new cycle. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going lower. Happening right now. Bears are here chopping or trapping the bulls in the 3/3. This is a bull trap in the 3/3 happening right now.
Improve efficiency a great deal. For those companies, in some
they could
cases,
also
that
bear
could be
trap
more
here
than
too,
100% of
possible,
their
yeah,
operating
sure.
income
But I
over
mean, if
time.
they break this
Now,
low
that
at
will take
130 and
time,
they go
but I will
here,
say
it would
what's
complete the cycle, and then it would
underappreciated
at the
is
minimum
AI is
trap
not
all this shit, and then it would
to
figure
move
out
at
what
a very
happens.
rapid rate. So it
I was
seems like
expecting
science
LOD
fiction
test
today
here,
and
but I
through
think
what AI
what they did is
I
they're
would
using
expect
this
in
chopping
2026
thing
and
to
beyond
like
to
hover
not
or
be
hold,
science
and then they're
fiction.
gonna
And an
do it, and then
example
they
of
could do
how
whatever
this
they
can
want.
really tangibly show up, Carl, is the top 5
Why? It would
US
hurt the
labs
calls. It would hurt the
developing
chasing
frontier
calls
models
in
are going
the
to apply
3/3.
about 10 times the computational
I
power
think completely
to train
different.
the next model later this year and early next year. And researchers
Think
do
about
expect
things
that
people
to
do
result
not
in
even
not
think
a
about,
little improvement,
dream
but a fairly
about.
massive improvement.
I only care
So
about
the
cycle and
analysis that
time
we performed over
confirmation.
the summer,
Cycle and
I
time
think, will look
confirmation
very
says the
different as we
bulls are
head
in
into
danger here in
2026.
the 3/3.
Yeah, if scaling laws hold, I guess, is a key uncertainty, isn't it, though? At this point, Stephen, I mean, do you expect that? Do we even know? And does that make so much of what you can predict uncertain?
Great question. This is
It's
unknown
already happened.
territory. Even
It
the
happened
best
just now.
researchers in the
All
AI
right, that
community
confirmed
would admit that it's unknown territory. What I would
If
say
it
is when
breaks,
you look at the research being done by a number of
Chopping.
teams, there was actually
Anything
a great
above
paper from a
FOMC
team from
candle,
Meta
anything below,
last week on this in terms of
dangerous.
scaling
I don't know
limits.
if this spike below is dangerous, but it was. That's all I'm saying. Something could have changed right here where they trapped the bulls and used the MACD and go lower. That's possible too, but I mean,
Weekend, a couple of world-class physicists, mathematics,
Nvidia, this is big boy whaling. There's big whales playing right now. You guys need to understand this is big motherfucking whales playing right now. Market spiking into 140 with the MACD like that candle at VWAP like that perfectly and rejecting the FOMC candle. That is not little boys. That's literally the entire market doing it all together.
This is a key uncertainty. You're absolutely right.
Understand what I'm saying, folks? The entire fucking market all together deciding what to do live.
Point at which we will
That's
know,
all it is.
Or can you give me some date here where you can come on and we can have a lot more certainty about the predictions and what we're seeing and how to approach it?
Ain't no fucking predictions, ain't no guesses, ain't no guesses, ain't no estimations. It's literally what the market is deciding what to do live, right there and then all together. That's all it is. That's called a live deduction of possible probabilities and what's the possible possibilities of that moment.
Hope here is that when we
Get what
look
I'm
at the
saying
test
here?
results,
This shit is
that
a
is these
probability
incredibly difficult
matrix.
tests
This is
that
a
these models are
possibility
put through.
route
For
shit.
much
This is
of
not a
this
bull
year,
versus
they were
bear.
scoring fairly
You
low,
cannot
and then
close
over
your
the last
mind
couple
off to a
months,
bull versus
handful of
bear
models
scenario.
achieved
That is a
pretty
part of
big
the
breakthroughs in
system,
those
yes. It's
incredibly
okay. It's
difficult
fun to
tests.
say bull
So
versus
I am
bear. I
optimistic
say it
that
all
we'll
the
see
time.
continued
You just
breakthroughs
have
in
to
terms of
understand that's not it.
That is
That's not all.
interesting, the
It's not
idea
just
that
green
we're
and red
in the middle
candles.
of a step
It's
function,
more.
literally
That's
in the
like
coming
5%,
months,
10%.
according to some of your work. Stephen, I hope to have you back. Appreciate it very much. Stephen Bird over at Morgan Stanley today.
I could have my third cup of coffee for a
Man, Mr. Big said, "This is fucking fun, man!" Exclamation point, right? I'm very glad you said that because that's how I feel coming into this shit every day. Every day, I used to come to this shit and it would be a pain, it would be suffering, it would be nightmare, and I was scared and I was dreaming and I was like, oh, today, oh yeah, this. But like, dude, honestly, now I'm truly fucking excited. Every fucking day I'm excited. I'm so excited, man. Do you understand what I'm saying though, guys? You understand why though, right? Because why? Deductions. Setups. It's been like this for months. Palantir, Tesla, man. Nvidia. God damn. LOD testing right now. Alright, they broke the 130 low. Let's see if they bear trap here or not. Time is 150. I swear, dude, it's been like this for me since literally January. I've only been caring about cycle and time confirmation only. And look where it's brought me. Somewhere I've never been before. I think I'm so thankful. This is fucking crazy out here. In a good way, though. For me. I'm not even in this shit. But you know what I mean? Like, I literally, like, kinda, this was like my possible deduction when somewhere here in the third red candle, fourth red candle. So, I already know. This is 3/3. They could trap the bears here. Cycle being created before something happening. Let's see. Man, is beautiful though. Right? Sometimes market consolidates, sometimes market making decisions, but there comes a time when the market is decided, when the market is momentumized, when the market is decisionized for a what short period of time into the what next time confirmation slot. When is that? The next 5 minute mark. All right, they're bouncing at the last minute of the what 150 candle. That is not the last minute, but the last minute right before 2 p.m. No, I'm kidding. 150. So 159. Something like this I've seen during FOMC, right? Market would go lower and lower and lower until like 11:59, and then when right at 12, it would like boom up or something like that, and then earnings. I've seen earnings blow up at like 4:05 or 4:03 or drop at 4:03, and in my mind that would be 4:05 p.m. It just represents certain different time periods for me. Like 10, 15, 10, 10, 12 would be 10:10. 10:17 would be 10:20 a.m. for me. Like it's just you gotta have more experience to understand what I'm saying. But things are the only way I kind of understand. Or I literally say what I say is because I've done this shit. This is the only fucking way. If you do not, you're just gonna be like, what is going on? How do these candles represent this? Blah blah blah, and it just makes no sense. But you just gotta sit there and make it make sense. That's all it is. Make it make sense. Nvidia is bouncing. This is why it is bouncing probably. I don't want to speculate, but I mean, there's a gap here too. That is a play that could be played into later. 1 minute gap. IWM. Alright, Nvidia is bouncing in this purple box right now. There's some big boy playing. Everyone's playing basically Nvidia, so probably market is literally deciding with Nvidia what to do. It makes total sense. Nvidia earnings at 4, so but yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm not saying hopefully. There's 140 people here. There's 150 people here. Almost like even when it gets dead. So I know for a fact that there's 140 people, 100 people, at least. Like you know what I mean? Like to understand what I'm really saying and that truly try to get it. And I am so number one. I'm happy for you. I'm excited for you, and I hope you understand once you break through that barrier of I mean, every single day it's going to be like, oh, this is impossible. It's so hard. But once you break a certain barrier, you will feel so much better internally. Not even about trading, but who you are as a person. Because it's more like you're like tuning yourself with the frequency of being real, and you're tuning yourself with the frequency of doing action and like seeing reality for what it is, not like BS or like fake something or fake whatever. Because I am a true believer that you cannot make up something like this. You literally cannot bullshit your way through something like this, and you truly cannot. I'm talking about like real stuff. Like, I don't think you could go through every single day without knowing all these combinations. Maybe, and there's way more than I don't know, right? I think there's certain things that I don't know. I truly do think that, but I don't know what that is, so I don't know. So I guess I don't think that, but I mean, I do think that there's some things out there that I can learn more, right? But I truly think that there's some variation of what's going on in front of our eyes right now. The proof is this live stream, right? That is literally like something is hidden in between the whatever is showing the candles wise, right? And then it's like those that get it, and those that won't just they just tend to be the people that come and go. Like, that's what Tom Hogan, you know what I mean? Not Tom Hogarth, but what was that guy say? We're gonna play the video. All right, we'll play the video that I sent last night, real quick. But man, I'm telling you, folks, something deeper than just candles. We need to watch this video.
A lot of traders.
Sorry, that is so loud. Appreciate it. I'm gonna screen capture this. I think it's a good idea to show this to everybody. All right, I'm pretty sure a lot of people saw this shit anyway, but this is not one of my 5 mentors, but this is just a guy, part of the video, so we're gonna watch it.
Traders are looking for the ultimate setup or the one black box system they can buy and then be on the road to success. But what does it really take to be a successful trader in terms of the work to put in?
Well, when you think about the fact that especially in the futures industry, the trading is all about a vast transfer of wealth between the vast majority of traders who come and go and lose, and the small minority of traders that consistently figure this out and win. It's very much like poker, where you see the same people at the final table, despite the fact that everybody knows that a full house beats a straight, and etc. And so that really leaves all these intangibles in terms of really what it takes, and it's so much beyond patterns. I think people can learn patterns and learn a technical analysis in a very short period of time, and that leaves all of these other intangibles, such as focus, such as discipline, such as sticking to your plan. Those are the aspects where the truly successful traders excel.
A lot of traders.
Man, I take that shit to my heart. All right, folks, I gotta go. Time is 2 p.m. I'm getting a phone call. So on that note, I'm gonna call it. But I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be in the WhatsApp group for the Nvidia earnings, but I have to go eat. Bye bye.